tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike
Hello!
greatness.
What a great day! Hello! What a great
The
day!
gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Hello! What a great day!
Destined them for godlike greatness.
What a great day. Good morning, gamers. Yeehaw. Who do we have? Aphrodite, Athena, Shannon, Wandering Moo, Ashley the Twin. Good morning, gamers. Yeehaw. More Trickster today, boys. There we go. I can't get the light right. It's dim in my office. There we go. Okay, let's see. So today I need lots of suns. Maybe a demon blood. I definitely need a demon blood. I think that would be helpful. We need an artifact too. Like real bad.
Greetings.
Like real bad. Bleed res, energy leech. Yeah, I did get. I moved on a little bit, but I did get the. I did get them to spawn later. Yes. Yes. Let's see.
Safe travels.
I think I might actually just move on for now.
Pardon me.
Just get some levels from quests.
Sometimes it is hard to read. I am Zada.
Wait, where's? Oh, there he is.
I
He's like, where's Bozo? Hey, Bozo, where are you at? Where you at, Bozo? Sick. How did that? How did you do? Not what I wanted you to do. Ooh. The damage. The damage. Hello, Popper. Hello, gamers. Yo, Trickster damage off the hook. Off the heezy. Sometimes I love Act 2 for how much XP you can just get by cranking. We're just cranking, boys. I mean, it's so good because Act 2 is just not really that much harder than Act 1. I mean, it is a little bit, but not really. What makes it easy is you're just getting so many skill points. It's so fast to level up. So much power. Give me the power. Is it time for a picture? Maybe picture. Beep. I forgot to smile. Carl Plunk had his eyes closed in the picture. amazing damage. Yo, what's up, Popper? What's up, Loot? Yeah, dude. Dude, reflect. Well, the thing is like I knew to look out for Rally. I just didn't hear it. I blew myself up. Whatever, dude. It is what it is. I'm not mad you're mad. We go again. What do I want? Oh, we actually could get free Vitres here. Just straight up more Vitres for free. I think I want to climb bar, go far, you know? Here, we'll 1 point this. Is there any items I want to farm in Egypt? Not so much items. I definitely want to hang out in Egypt for relics. Like, we want to get at least 1 or 2 suns. We want to get 2 suns. Ideally. You know, 1 for the helmet and 1 for the bracers. And actually we don't even need more than 1, because if I go back and get a demon's blood, like a perfect roll demon's blood, we could put that on the ring and then 1 on the bracer, and we Gucci. But like, it could be interesting to play around with Dune Raider knives. Like, have two weapon setups. Could be interesting. Ow! Hot water burn, baby. I want to build an artifact. So, you know, hopefully that happens in Act 2, obviously. But I don't think, for this guy, no specific items that I want from this chapter. Get out of here, brood mother. Dead. Dead. Oops, wrong button. Yo, that poison gas bomb does dog water damage until you level it up. You literally have 1 point in it, and it's terrible. Ooh, somebody has slow. There it is. Oh, maybe not. Monsters have broken in. Hold. We gotta get the fountain. Or the portal. Hold. Okay, yeah, we're already like a quarter into the next level. Holy crap. We will be 30 in no time. Oh yeah, it's on our main bar. Okay, we have maid set up. And then I get fatigued weapon swapping all the time. But yeah, it's definitely still in our kit, of course. Of course, of course. Raiders! Ah! What's happening? It's happening. My mom warned me of this. Hello Raiders, welcome in. Hope you, dude, hey, nice to see you again. Hello, hello. Hopefully you had a good raid, a good stream. Were you on, Grim Dawn today? Hold on, my light is too bright. It's hurting my eyes. Does that help? Hold. There we go. Okay. Much better. Hello. Yes. Hello, Johnny Kuga. Yeah, welcome in. More Grim Dawn. Sick. Okay, there's like a plate test patch. Or something like that. There was like an update waiting, and I was like, ooh. Ooh. They have to give us something to make us feel better. We are missing the Grim Dawn expansion.
What a great day.
Hello, Casper. Has there been any news on Tiki 2? Haven't been keeping up to date. Yeah, so they do pretty, let me just say semi-frequently, blog posts. They haven't done the one for July yet. They usually do it on like Fridays, so I'm hoping like, it's a US holiday Friday, so I'm hoping maybe Thursday they do a blog post. But generally speaking, there's been a few updates, and summer is the tentative early access release window. There is a showcase August 1st. THQ Nordic has a showcase they do every summer, and there is guaranteed release date and updates for a bunch of games, and Titan Quest is one of them. I'm really hoping for an actual release date at this showcase. So be there or be square. And then also I was mentioning that they do blog posts. I'm behind on one blog post, but this here will kind of spam you with the latest news. They'll be launching in early access with Storm, Earth, Rogue, and Warfare Masteries. Those 4, with obviously more to come. But that's the gist of the latest news. And then yeah, instead of they missed winter, so they pushed it back to a summer early access. Big.
You can't carry anymore.
Yeah, they announced Rogue. I think in April or. Yeah. So very exciting. All good things. And then, like I said, if they're planning on launching, like, let's say August, September, that's still like another, blog post or two. So, plenty of news ahead. Okay, Giza. Back to Giza. Good afternoon from Greece. Hello. Good morning. From my small brain. Hello. Yeah, I could also, by the way, guys, I could also, we need a lot of relics and charms. I want to build artifact today, and then we could also maybe try to get some undead swap. There is a relic setup that we could do more damage to undead. That could be helpful.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, Waffle. What a great day. It is a great day. Today is indeed a great day. Actually, no, I take it back. It's rainy outside, so it's terrible. But the hop on in TQ weather is warm and cozy. It's a terrible day outside. It's a great day inside. That's where all the TQ is. Ow. Hello, Yarrow.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Ow. Hello, Neelix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. No. Eh. Ow. Yo, this guy hurts. What the? What the? It's dead, isn't it? Okay, now we have my arch nemesis.
It's dead.
It's dead, isn't it? Now I have arch nemesis constructs coming up. I think I should try to get maybe a scroll. Otherwise, we're going to be suffering.
I don't have
Don't suffer.
Chit-chat. I'm too busy.
Buy scroll.
I suppose you'll want something that's sold out. Bye then.
Bye then.
Everything I...
Yo, we got... just get the oath ring. Easy. But do I drop Hardy ring? This is big for stun res. The Piercer is pretty nice too. So that'll actually put us at... That'll actually put us at positive Pierce. What the... How do we get positive Pierce already? What else has Pierce on it? This? Yeah, 9 Pierce res here. This one has Pierce. This one has Pierce. Wow. We actually got lucky. I don't actually think I want to drop the Hardy ring yet. But this thing's nice.
Well, look, a mighty warrior from foreign lands. I'm sure you will find just what
2 to 5 fire damage. Physical damage. We got some bozo. We got some bozo scrolls. All right, let me try Rakotis.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want?
Okay, yeah.
I pack up.
I guess I'll settle for a nice Nova.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's go kill this this boss. By the way, if you, I don't know if I recommend it on normal, but if you want to kind of grind up some early Electrum, this mob that we're about to kill, I think gives about 10. It's like 2K, 4K Electrum on normal, and then like 10K on epic, something like that. We'll have to track it, but all 4 mobs count as a boss, and boss mobs give the most Electrum, or like I should say higher amounts. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm not Vit capped yet. Hold. 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 We're living. We're living. We're living. We're alive. All right. Yeah. I think next level up we're full sending. When did this drop? Yeah. Next level up we're gonna full send Rune of Life. We need the Vit Res. We need it. Needs to be on our body. Okay. Dead. Hello, Max. What a way to go. Yeah. Yeah, the reflect was a pain in the ass, dude. It is what it is. We go again. Whoever invented reflect needs to be flicked in the nards. It is what it is. Hello, Surston. Yes, good morning. That's one of the only problems with doing like an absolute assload of damage. Obviously, is doesn't take much to reflect. Hello, Mookster. Will I go down quick because of the lose fault? Will I go down quick because of the mastery combo? I'm glass cannon, basically. This character is glass cannon. I'll just have to play good, and even if I play good, I'll still probably go down easier than most mastery combinations. This mastery combination doesn't have any reduction to damage. Like mobs will I can't reduce their damage at all. So we'll have to resort to like kiting a little bit more. And it's like knowing when to take an engage versus when to run or rely on your damage. That's the hard part. Fight constructs, they said. Oh, also, guys, I don't have, I haven't even one-pointed, this would be a lot better if I had the rogue skill that you're supposed to have as a rogue. Imagine. Imagine. Hey, one down. Alright, here we go. Is this the one? That's the one. Dead. 1 hour later. Yeah, I don't even have, I don't even have disarm traps. Whoops. Will I cheese a lot with traps?
Hello! What a great day!
Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna take traps. Which is which is definitely a hot take. We'll see. If I can't kill things, then I'll take traps. What's my favorite glass cannon in TQ? Probably assassin. You know, non-trap assassin. or like Dreamkiller. Although Dreamkiller isn't as glass cannony as I would normally describe. Yeah, I think Dreamkiller is actually probably one of my favorite, like just really quick attack classes. And it's, to be fair, it's not really glass cannon,
Okay,
but
hurry.
it's not nearly as durable as like a Guardian or something.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello, music. Hello, Centurion. What do I do for a living? Where did you go to school? What tax bracket are you in? How expensive are your shoes? Yo, big level up, boys. Okay, so actually, you know what? We will do 1 point here and full send this. Done. Big. Hello, Kazoo. Damn. Look at all these buggos. Sick. Okay, one lag, please. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing, amazing. Big bird damage. What happened to the Oracle? This is the Oracle. What do you mean?
It's true.
This is him.
Weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves.
Please
what
you.
would be your choosing? Please you.
Once I will.
Please you. Please you. There are 2 reasons to start a new run. I will let you guess what those 2 are.
It's dead, isn't it?
I believe you can figure. I believe in you. We believe. We believe. No rune word explode. Let me ask you something. Do you see it on my bar? I have to apologize, but it's not on my bar, so I'm not using it. If you're asking me why I'm not using it, that I can at least understand. I can understand that one. Yeah, we lost buff. I'm going pierce, not elemental damage. And so that's the answer to why I'm no rune word explode. Or oh wait, did you mean this one? Rune word explode? Sorry, I'm not using it yet. Sorry, I thought you meant rune weapon. Maybe you did mean rune weapon, but you said explode. Yeah, it's a tough one. Hello, Agwal. The third is getting mad at your character and just deleting it and starting again. Is this Titan Quest 2? Yeah, at work right now, we'll rejoin later. My boss is literally sat on the desk to me. Hello, boss. Your employee deserves a raise. What's the overall direction? Generally speaking, we're gonna lean on Thunderstrike for 10 projectiles. Now, I do have a main hand setup for Hand of Light Courageous, which is great starting weapon, just for all the things. It's got all the things. And then we have a weapon swap for Skelly Darts. I want to lean into pierce damage, which is why we got Skelly Darts. 20% chance of 229 pierce damage, 20% chance of 235. When you Thunder Strike with 2 weapons, you throw 10 projectiles, right? So we're gonna stack Dexterity. We have Envenom Weapon for poison damage, and then so Dexterity is gonna scale that. Dexterity is gonna scale our piercing damage. That's generally the concept of the build. I was going to use throwing knives. Well, we're going to spec out of that. And so we might get, I want to try to get hunting boots and want to try to get maybe one relic that has flat piercing damage. It's called Set's Betrayal. There's a piercing damage completion bonus there. It's a pretty nice piece. Yeah, no, I just haven't picked it up yet. There's only a limited amount of things that we can pick up, so I just haven't picked that up yet. I don't usually lean a lot into that passive, just because it doesn't proc a ton until you put a ton of points into it, and I didn't want to spend a lot of points early on. Yeah, Oracle died, and this is a Trickster. We spun the wheel yesterday. For a Trickster, there's some short form content to see the rip clip. You do exclamation point rip on Twitch or YouTube, you can see the death. This is indeed a Trickster, Rogue, and Rune Mastery.
It's dead, isn't it?
There you go. There's the rip clip. That's why I'm dead. That's why there's a new character. There's a new character on your screen. It's new. It's not the Oracle, I promise. Dead. Why do I have 2 Stonebinder's cuffs? One is not a Stonebinder's cuff. It's cuffs of Glade. Dead. Dead. Working on Corsair, never played Defense Master before, and really enjoying it through Act 4. Nice. The only small problem with Corsair, in my opinion, is so many skills have reserve energy. So you could potentially have a small energy pool, but yeah, Corsair is great. It is great. Hello, Wheezy. Yo, what the? God damn, dude. Hey, we need to get our bit res up.
You can't hold anymore.
Hello, Vamus. It's not as much as you thought it'd be. Good, excellent. Yeah, if you like reserve, if you like go slow on adding the adding a lot of points into the weapon, the skills that reserve your energy, then it usually feels okay. Boys are spicy. Isnu, the Dune Raider chieftain, is dead?
Isnu?
He said the thing.
Welcome, traveler.
He said the thing. Okay, okay, let's see here. Any good rings? Nah, dude. Nah, dude.
Please you.
Okay, we'll go around and kill Masika. Did I say hi, Vamus and Wheezy? Hello, gamers. Good morning. Hello, hello. Hola, ¿cómo está? It's good. Good. Today is a little rainy and cloudy. And I am tired and hungry, but that is every day. That is every day. Just another day. Damn. What the? We're both hitting the wall. We're both hitting the wall. We can't shoot each other. Boom. Okay, I think I want to spend... Wait, can I count? I can't count. Okay. There's another 10 points in health. That's 20 points total. I don't think I want to spend any more. Ever. Ever. We just want to get some suns. Out in the desert, we want to get some suns. Actually, I think we farm Masika because Construct, even though we have Construct damage, I still think Masika might be a faster kill. Yeah, it's definitely safer. Never mind about the faster. Oh wow, a cursed amulet. Nice. We have some really nice amulets. That is a good piece for boss farming. Yeah, yeah. Stand and fire, no more DPS higher. Okay, let me go set up this amulet, and then we'll farm bird for a hot potato. What do I actually have here? Hecate's Crescent for Vitres? Alright.
Just careful where you put everything.
Careful where you put everything. What do I put on what do I put on amulet? Health? Physres? Do I have Vile Ichor? I have one started but not completed. And I have one of these started but not completed. Well, Physres it is. Physres plus health it is.
I'll need another
It's no big deal. Hey.
What was that? Oh, I thought they got in.
What was that?
Thanks.
Thanks. I don't remember if I have this
Where is
weapon.
that lazy boy? Yes, yes.
Okay, we go again. Hopefully we won't forget about charms and relics for staffs and cold damage and TQ2. Whoa. That's a lot of mages. Time for bird. Yo, what is bird doing way out here? What was that noise? Gato La says, "Oh no, cursed today."
Naomi's an ape.
Hello, gamer. What do you mean by no cursed? Hello, Naomi. Time to sweat. Sweat it out. We go again. If you do exclamation point rip, you will see what happened to the oracle. My oracle died. My oracle died.
It's dead, isn't
If you die, you delete. What? Another Hecate's Crescent. Nice. I think we'll turn yellows off, yeah? Just don't die. Yes, indeed. Indeed. By the way, Did I get boxed? Shut your mouth. You know, I mean, you shut your mouth when you talk to me. No, it was reflect. The prints in there. There's 3 of them, and they all have like you know, skills for mastery. So that print, that skeleton, has rally. Rally most of the time has a reflection component to it. He rallied, and so he has like reflection on him. Yeah, and I just blew myself up. This is like done. Isn't poison ineffective versus ghosts? Correct. Correct. That's why we're fighting the bird. Yo, I'm in fire. I'm in fire. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, sometimes this attack pattern is just so annoying. Oh, I see an amulet right there. Oh, I got yellows turned off. Okay. We go again. This is one of the reasons I actually hate farming Masika. Because she sucks. Oh, nice. Frostbite Shrine. Bonk. Dead. That's one dead bird. Did I stash before deleting? Nonsense. Nonsense. No, sir. That's not how the rules work. We're no grave robbers here. Yeah, there's an item here. There's a green item here. Hey. Is it a shield? What is it? What are you? It's a staff. I waited all that time for a staff. Hey, bud, how are you these days? Good. Hello. Hello. It's the Sobek Plateau. It's the northeast of Memphis. Northeast of Memphis. Hold. I don't want to die. Ow! I'm in fire. DPS high. Yo. The slow in fire feels bad. There we go. We good. We Gucci. How did none of those projectiles hit? That's what amazes me. Birds just have giga dodge. All right. More here. Done. Okay, we go again. I hate farming in general, but that's exactly what I'm about to do. If you want to chill of Tartarus or whatever it's called, that almost never drop is the only option for ice shards. Hello, the dude. Hey there, bud. You need +4 for TK to be great, right? Well, that's how you get no cooldown, but it's great even with a cooldown. Yep. Will I ever be streaming Grim Dawn? If all the Grim Dawn streamers started streaming Titan Quest, then maybe I will consider it. I will stream it when expansion pack comes out. The real question is why don't you like Titan Quest? Why don't you like Titan Quest? Why don't you like Titan Quest? What happened to your oracle? My oracle died. Exclamation point rip. You like it? More like Grim Yawn? Yeah. Oh, hold. No, thank you. No, thank you. That is one big demon. We got a relic last time. What was the relic? Yeah, we did get a sun. Delicious. First, beautiful sun. My son, alive! Huh? Yellow. Nomad's body wrap. Minus requirements? Okay, that's better, right? Cold and lightning res, move speed. That thing is sick. I actually don't think I have that in the stash either. Oh, I don't have buffs on. What the? STR 165, easy. Wait. Beautiful. Manipulated. Okay, let me go respec out of do you pick your boogers or do you let nature run its course? Nature has nothing to do with what is up your nostrils. The obvious choice is to pick.
Hello.
Pick,
What a
lick,
great
stick,
day.
flick.
Everything done.
Those are my family's mottos. Pick it, lick it, stick it, flick it. If you've never heard of it, now you have. Pick it, lick it, stick it, flick it. Done. That's how you deal with it. I don't know why people ask questions like that. That problem has been solved for years. Like, you know. It's like, huh? The world is flat? Yeah, like, pick it, lick it, stick it, flick it. Done. Deal with the boogers. Done. Easy.
Your choices have been made.
That's like many moons ago have been solved. I'm not even that smart. You know what I mean? Hello, movie. Want to try Sage? Sick. Do it. You died with Conqueror. R.I.P. R.I.P. soldier. Yeah, post it, Amy. How did all of those miss? That is crazy. Crazy miss. Dude, throws 10 projectiles, misses all of them. Unbelievable. Coil of Glade. Delicious. Alright, what do we got here? When is this? This is... Naomi, this is 2 years ago. Naomi wants to watch a 2-year-old WoW rip.
Fucking motherfucking homie.
Ooh, he's getting real low. Why is nobody healing him? Oh, everybody's look, by the way, everybody's out of mana. Whoever's healer is just like Look, nobody has blue. I mean, there's like a little bit. I think this is mage, no mage. This is probably his healer. Nobody has mana to heal this bozo. He's got health pot right here too. I don't know how much that would heal him, but he does at least have health pot.
Help me. Fucking motherfucking homie.
Yeah, look, right here, this is where you health pot, rejuve, LOS. He probably still dies. There's just no way. This pull was just cursed. It's just a cursed pull. Oh, he did health bot too. All right, it's just like right here. Yeah, he did. Oh my gosh, look, it did nothing. Oh my gosh. What a bozo, dude. Yeah, just I don't know, man. Definitely that's a roach out situation. Whoever he probably overpulled. I'm sure of it. That's why everybody's out of mana. What an idiot. I blame Pirate Software because never trust his voice, you know? Roach out, always roach out. That's a good rip clip. Yo, there's a green item here. Hello? Am I waiting for another staff? I'm absolutely waiting for another staff. Yep. Told you. Told you. Tank's fault. Yeah, absolutely. You just can't rush it at that level. Yeah. No, I know nothing about Pirate Software. I just hate him. Yeah, let the hate flow through you. Let the hate flow. Good. Good. Dead. Anubis's Wrath. Boo! Are gas station hard-boiled eggs a no-go? Where else would you get them from? Like, what do you mean? That's the only place to get hard-boiled eggs. You know what I'm saying? It's like all these Asian restaurants copying off of gas station sushi. That doesn't make sense to me. Just go to the gas station for everything. It's your one-stop shop. Some people call it bodega. Those people just complicate the word gas station. Some people also say corner store. My gas station isn't always on a corner, you know? Just call it gas station. Petrol shop, fine. I'll give it to you.
What a great day!
Fine. Fine. One thing I'll say about pirate software is, you guys see that? That bird was hanging out, dude. I don't remember what I was gonna say about pirate. He's in more controversy lately, and basically, I'll be honest with you. If I'm being completely fair, he's definitely a victim of success, right? Because, I mean, he probably has these character flaws even without being successful. But I'm just saying, like, now a lot of people have eyeballs on him. You know, it's like if somebody came to my stream and I suddenly blew up in popularity, I'd definitely be in a lot of trouble because I swear at chat and you know, all this stuff. But so, you know, I'm not gonna defend him, but he's definitely a victim of success. Ooh, old Jesus, can't take two of those. Okay, check underwear light just came on. Why does my chest not exist? What the? It's because I manipulated the requirements too much. That's probably why I was taking so much damage. Sand and fire DPS higher. Dead. Dead. Dude, what? Where the ass are my relics? This is some shit. This is some shit. Let me reset. Hello, video game. Please launch. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna have to like do this. I don't want to like forget. I think that's enough to not have to do it. We'll see. What charm? We're going for Amon-Ra's Glory. Most people in life who are consistently polarizing are not innocent. That's a pretty good way to generalize. I would agree with that. Well, it's also like if people have like a lot of eyeballs on them, no matter what, they're gonna have people who love and people who hate them. Especially if you're in the public a lot. Bone bracelet. Okay, we go again. Hello, David. They are bozo. There's no exception. You can be once or twice, be in a weird situation, but not over and over again. For example, Co-Carnage. He's big, but no drama around him. Yeah. Yeah, also, I mean, also
It's
like
dead,
like a definite sign of like I guess honesty is just taking ownership. Like saying, yo, my bad. Like instantly and loudly and publicly. You know, hey, I did a thing. Whoops, you know. Most people double down and say, nah, it's somebody else's fault. Hence the roach out meme, you know. I am innocent. How are you so elusive? Elusive. Dead Masika. Yeah, I have a charm video. Hold on. This one here. This farming charms. Oh, you're on YouTube. Sorry. Streaming is hard. This video here. This one. Dude, advertisements on my own videos. Oh, it's my favorite. No thanks.
I'm Kerplunk AI.
Hello, Kerplunk AI.
Act 1 relics can be
so
skeleton boss.
Go here. Go here. Go 28 seconds in. Kill this boss for forever, and you'll get Zeus's Thunderbolt. That's the video. Just watch that video though. Like, subscribe. Tell me I'm pretty. Easy. The ego, yeah, exactly. The unwillingness to say my bad. It just feels so like, nah, dude, shields up all the time, you know? It just feels bad. Feels like you're not a real human being. And then here's the thing. It's exactly that. It's more ego. Yeah, I'm obviously guilty of that too, but I'll always just be like, yo, sorry, I suck. You know, he's got, you know how many times he said, my dad's worked at Blizzard. I've worked at Blizzard for a bit. You know, it's very cool to be proud of those things. But if that's what you're known for, is announcing your credentials, dude, ego galore. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. And like, good for him for being successful at the things he's successful at. But be known for something other than just the credentials, you know? Yeah, so it's just very telling, honestly. There we go. Amon Ra's Glory. Pog. Pog. That's why when people say, what do you do for a living? Without like just hanging out for 5 minutes, figuring out what the stream is about, I just tend to ignore because we're just trying to game, you know? We're just trying to game. Let's game for a little bit. Then we'll get to know each other. Where did that sun go? Huh? Did I not pick up a sun? Oh, here it is. Why did it go there? We go again. Naomi says I'm eating ice cream all day long. No to eat regular fruit. Dude, Naomi, if it really is 32C, what are you right now? 4 in the afternoon? Yeah, you got like 3 hours of like just blazing heat. Yeah, just pour the ice cream on yourself. Yeah, Naomi. Hello, Roy. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's Eastern Standard Time in the U.S. Basically New York. So it's 10 a.m. or 10 in the morning. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm like 6 hours before most people, just generally most people here. Naomi made me laugh. You made me laugh about, let's go to a video game channel about video games. Ask them what they do for work. That's funny. Duh, damn. Yo, battle marker OP. Dead. Yo, a cursed ring of strength? Pog. Actually, that might be better than wearing amulet. We can go, for now, probably do this, and then put sanguine back on, I think. Were these dropping? Do we get Vile Ichors here? Well, anyways, now we could go get Demon's Blood. Hello, Eiffel. Level 22. Should we be farming these things as I come across them, or play the story to come back to farm them? A little of both. Whatever you feel like killing, I think kill. Or if you're enjoying, like, oh, that was a fun boss, or like a fun pack of mobs, maybe kill those pack a couple of times. But no harm in just doing the story. Literally no harm. Yeah. The further you go, the more you'll probably want to go back and maybe pick some stuff up. Yep. Yeah, what's your blood type? What tax bracket are you in? How do you declare your assets? What do you recommend on the stock market? What's up, Maggie? Traps in the build? Maybe. Probably not, though. It won't be traps won't be a huge part of the build.
You can't carry anymore.
We'll see, though.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Do I have a hereditary issue? Yeah. Everyone in my family, scratch that. Everyone in my country eats a lot. Hello, Eiffel. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Hello, gamer. Oh, nice. Yo, cartouche. What the? And Amon-Ra's Glory cartouche ring. By the way, if we are going to full send, where is that? If we're going to full send casting speed, 50% casting speed, that thing is sick. Play a rogue, get caster items. Okay, there's some vit res and some health. Very nice. Delicious. Huge. Do we go again for hat? I think we do. We go again. Yeah, no Violet. Yeah, Titan Quest is the blood type. Can traps synergize benefits with Rune's tree? Well, no, not really. But the thing about traps is, I mean, you just don't need any synergy, honestly. Yeah, you can't really benefit the traps from runes or vice versa. But to be completely honest with you, you don't. You absolutely don't need to. Traps are just strong enough by themselves. Sick. Yo, actually, spectral matter on ring might be good enough. Excuse me. Excuse me, bird. Time to die. There's a Set's Betrayal and a Kiss of Isis. I can read. Will I go throwing knives later? Maybe. It's possible. It's more possible to go throwing knives than traps, in my opinion, for me. No hate to traps. I actually just really like throwing knives. But we'll do a lot of weapon damage for a while first. Also, hello, Kevin. What or with pets do you think can actually kill Hades without you attacking them? Who owns it? If you're asking about what pets can kill Hades, traps, obviously. Wolves, but they need a debuff. Maybe terracotta servants, but probably not because they're damage type. Maybe that's it. I mean, basically anything can do it as long as you can keep your pets alive. Are there certain spots that the golden scarab spawns, or is it random? It's technically random, but there are specific locations that they can spawn. Meaning, all throughout the map, there are marked nodes, and if you memorize those locations, you will just know to check them. And it randomizes which one of those nodes he pops up at every time you load the map. Hopefully that makes sense. It's technically random, is maybe the best way to put it. But anywhere outdoors, you don't need to look indoors in Act 2. First mastery in Titan Quest that I played was during the demo of the original game. I played Warfare, of course. Of course, Warfare. Two spots, well, 3 spots. I'll point out. And I did a video on the Golden Scarab. He could spawn at the right near the fountain outside of the library when you kill the beetle in Act 2. So outside of the library, there's a spawn node there. That one was the original one I farmed. And then there's one near Memphis. I'll actually just show you. There's 2 in Memphis that's worth like keeping in mind. You really only need to pick one. But up here, so in Memphis, if you go north up through the Gate of the Palm, if you go through this gate, I don't want to activate this fountain. This fountain here, if you activate it, you can come up in this house, and in this box here, the beetle could spawn. So you can check it really fast and then reset. And then that's actually what I do. And then the third one is, once again, near Memphis. So going to Memphis, you leave from to the south, out here. And I'm just going to show you, like on the map. Actually, maybe I'll walk there. But out in this field, you pass this field. There's a cave. Hopefully he spawns here. That would be really nice. But there's a cave over here. He can spawn out right in front of it. And the reason that this cave is cool is because I come in here to farm relics a lot. And over here is the fountain. So you like activate this fountain here. This one. And then you run into the cave to either kill the beetle on the way or kill the construct in the back of the cave. I'll actually go kill the construct right now. So this is usually what I do for other characters. This guy's a little squishy, I think. Oh no! Did you guys see what that was?
I'm actually very hard.
Yeah, same. Did you guys see what that was, though? That was the thing that killed P6L. Yo, I'm dying. Alright, hold on. It's getting spicy up in here. Can I kill this thing? I don't think I can. This is why I didn't come in here originally. Z DPS against this thing. Z DPS. I'm not going back out there. I'm not doing it. There's no way. The thing will obliterate me. Okay, anyways, so this loop that I just did, hello music, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, alright. Alright, hopefully that helped a little bit. Let's see, first build for me was Warfare Defense, Conqueror. Yeah, everybody loves Conqueror. You got ads. Okay, hold on. I'll go back over it. I'll kind of go quickly. Fight it? No way, Lou. There's no way, dude. Okay, so first spot that I like to farm. Let me just quickly show you. Is through here. There's two ways. There's a couple ways to get to it, but go north of Memphis. This spot here. So you activate this fountain like that. You come up in this box. He's in here frequently. And since this fountain is like right here, it's just so quick to check. And then the other place that I like to go is south of Memphis, which you probably just saw me at. So you come all the way out here. Oh, lag. Okay, we're good. I was lagging for a hot second. Yeah, you come south of Memphis. There's like a whole field here. You come up to this cave. This cave here, the entrance, basically right where I am. Basically, right where I am, he can spawn. The beetle can spawn here. And the fountain is right there. So those are the generally my favorite two places. Hello, Extreme. Happy Canada Day. Hello, hello. It was so annoying to kill. Yeah.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Yeah. All right, don't worry. I was playing a little reckless. Recklessness is over for now. Okay, we got intelligence. Boo. Let's see here.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
Okay, we got a vile ichor. Nice. Okay. Yo, we got the stun. Okay, so that'll go on. Never mind, we don't have a slot for it. I got really excited. We got the stun completion bonus on Rigid Carapace and no shield to use it on. Feels bad. We can use it on Deathweaver's shield. Yeah. This one here, the only reason I'm using that is the attack speed. So that would be like Vit swap. Our Vit setup here is 32%. This one here is minus 15. So that's kind of crazy. To be honest with you. To be completely honest with you. Okay, so I came back for pots.
If you'll fight the monsters, I'll sell. But hurry!
He said, but hurry. Okay, let me get some sound effects and then we'll keep farming just for a little bit. Yo, Spartans. What do you guys do for a living?
Spartans! What is your profession?
Same. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Just a little bit more farming, boys. Now I missed the oh, see ya got it. I got the fountain. So we'll at least check. Okay, no beetle. Venom sac, nice. Damn. Oh, I ninja leveled up. I think I leveled up while showing you guys the beetle. Okay, so last couple of points here. 2 points there, see, and then 1 point in Venom Weapon. Done. Okay, so now that puts us at -7. And then with this one, it's 40%. Very good. Very good. Dead. Nami says, dude. What's my PoE bozo rips? Wow, hardcore, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can hear Azeroth calling your name. Miss of Pandaria Classic launches today, I think.
Traveler, come look at my
Or it's pre-patch, I can't remember. Yo, Murderous Carnage, you guys see this? Double percent fizz. Sheesh. Poison damage plus health. I just won video game right there. Tainted of Life. That thing is insane. So we're gonna keep this curse ring just for the boss. But this one is more damage. And a really good charm slot. I think I was using Bloodstone as well. Bloodstone is also very good. It's less good for our build, but it's still really good. Okay, yeah, huge upgrade there. Very cool. Okay. Wait, actually, this guy has, damn, this guy, imagine getting Hallowed Hat here too. Holy juice.
Always welcome.
You were dreaming today about playing WoW? Nice. Hey, sometimes it's just a good time. It's cozy. It's one of those cozy games. I mean, maybe not hardcore, but there's still like so much coziness about like grinding some mobs or killing, like doing a quest, traveling to the next town. It's just all cozy. Thunderbolt, Set's Betrayal, nice. Is there another one here? Okay, we good. I like the character progressions is feeling meaningful. It's hard to get upgrades. Mobs are dangerous for my Bozo brain. No, it's not. It's not about that. Yeah, it's not. Well, you do have Bozo brain, but yeah, you're right. They're hard. It's like you know, you gotta. There's like a penalty to lack of game knowledge, but not so much that you can't like overcome it with like a little bit of patience and, you know. Yeah. Yeah, progression definitely in classic WoW is just chef's kiss, man. It's just so good. I don't know why I killed those dogs. They've been a blight on this land for too long. Maybe that's why. Dead. Oh, there we go. Ankh of Isis. What else we got? Some hag skins. Okay, we go again. Now we're getting the relics, boys. It would be nice, though, to get an artifact. A usable artifact. Yeah, always a gain. Is Blade Barrier a skill worth picking up? Absolutely. It's absolutely worth picking up. The reason is it transmits some weapon effects. So if you have Envenom Weapon, this whole tree gets transmitted. So like the Blade Barriers continually do bleed and piercing damage and reduction to enemy health, but they also will do, you know, 265 poison damage. And then also Mandrake, it will cause them to fumble and be confused. So it's absolutely worth it. Yeah. It's one of my favorite rogue skills, actually. Yeah. So, like, as an example, if you have Mountaineer's prefix on your chest piece, it'll transmit that damage. If you have damage on any of your gear, except for your weapons, it's a little confusing. It will not transmit the stuff on your weapons, but like if you like Bloodstone, Life Leech will get transmitted. Tainted Ring, the poison damage gets transmitted. So all of that stuff, you know, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a very nice ability. If you have, as an example, Storm Nimbus from Storm Mastery or Earth Enchantment, those effects get transmitted as well because they're weapon effects. So it's pretty cool. Yep, exactly. Same thing with damage on your, Shroud of Eternal Light has 3 damage types on there. That'll get transmitted, exactly. The flat damage. Yep. Yep, it's very cool. It's very, very cool. And to be very clear, that's how throwing knives work. It works exactly the same way. Throwing knives transmits all the flat damage you have too. So. The skill, that is. What the? I missed. Damn. No relics this time, boys. Hello, Vincent. No rips? Yeah. I was considering going traps, but my build started off that way, but I respect in Act 3, thinking of picking them back up later on, potentially not sure. Game knowledge is still very basic, so learning as I go, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of, for me, traps, they're never bad. They're never bad. So, sometimes they're slow early on, obviously, but I find that I do really good if I focus on them early, because if I try to pick them up late, I just feel like they're useless until you spend all of those points to make them good. So spending the points early makes more sense to me than later, but there's still so much flexibility in Road Mastery. Dead. Oh, nice. Will of Horus. Holy crap. This one's really good. Do I use this? If I had more poison scalers, I think I use that right away. Did I get a relic? Go to town real quick. How'd you learn the details and mechanics of this game? You don't get it from reading the in-game tooltips. Yeah, it's many years playing the game, testing a lot of things, and then also reading. You can actually explore the game files, and you can figure out a lot of stuff that way. A lot of community sharing, a lot of testing.
The monsters will be here.
Just a lot of different methods.
Quick, before I pack up. Be careful.
Where is that lazy boy?
Oh, hello. Where's the vial ichor? Am I blind? There it is. Okay. Let's see here. All right, we go again. Hello, Marcelo. Yeah, imagine getting to this. Oh, yeah. I'm right before this. Can't wait to get home and farm it. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, the bird. Okay. Yeah. Terrible throws. Yeah, dude. Well, if you fight a bird with a throwing knife, that bird's just gonna fly away. Bird too fast. Bird is too fast. Sick. All right, we got sound bug at the beginning of sound bug. Yo, it's Masika. Who knew this big bird was here? Kill it and take its feathers. Damn. All right. Let's be safe. Summon the Atlanteans. All we can do is pray and grind. Search function in the inventory / stash tab. Yeah, they're definitely aware of it. Yep, they definitely know. It will happen. They did a blog post many months ago about essentially infinite tab in-game vault slots. All they cost is gold, essentially. No microtransactions. And they definitely know. They definitely know that search. If you add infinity and with no ability to search, that feels real bad. Thoughts on perfect block? I use it. It's one of those skills. It's one of those skills that requires some good timing and some understanding of when to use it or how to use it. There's a couple ways to use it too. Thinking about standing and fire DPS higher, if you're about to take a big hit, you're gonna mess up the timing, very likely, unless it's like maxed out because you get a little bit longer window. But the better way to use it is when you're taking bleed or poison damage, or any damage over time, you can hit perfect block to stop the bleed or poison damage. That's the better way to use it. But generally speaking, the skill's actually really cool. It just takes some understanding and like some patience on how to use it. It's also one of those skills that if you never use it, you might feel like, well, why did I pick it up? And that's also true too. So, but I generally really like that ability a lot. Like, I like it a lot. You can use it as a poor man's speed boost. Every time it's off cooldown, it gives you actually a speed boost. Yeah. Yeah, the reason... Yeah, I mean, I also like flash powder, but the reason I would potentially dislike it, and you'll understand, is it has a chance to just not work. It's also something that you have to cast, so it's technically got a slower animation. So if you combine those two scenarios in which, like, I need flash powder to happen right now, and I need it to not fail, both of those conditions can kill you. Because not enough casting speed, or you're slowed, and then also, like, what if it fails? Right, flash powder could get you killed. Those are the reasons I don't like flash powder, but otherwise I do like it quite a bit. And then so perfect block, however, that has none of those real issues. Sick. Stash shabs should be free, or at least buyable with the gold that the mobs drop. I don't ever think they should be free in video games, but I know what you mean. They should have the reason I mean, especially if you're talking about PoE, I can't even comment on PoE because that's a different beast. They have to make their money, and I understand that. But in like an offline or even like a traditional scenario, utility should be gold sync. It should be value should be set by utility. If storing items is very important, you know, let's say for your character progression, then it should not be free ever. Maybe outside of the basic inventory, because otherwise that's one less thing that you could be earning for your character's journey. And if creating a progression loop is important to your game development, then when you give something for free, that's something you took away from a person from earning, basically. That being said, if it costs gold should come from many sources, you know, quests, monsters, all that kind of stuff, and the value should be, you know, derived from its utility and usefulness. So if it's very useful to store items, then it should cost more gold. But anyways, that's B-Boomer rant. Don't want to pay real money. That's not what I'm talking about. I can apply almost the same effect with Mandrake plus Barrier, and block sounds really good. Yeah, exactly. Corsair's got really good, you know, multi-layer of kind of like passive defenses. Absolutely. It's been a blast. Yeah, nice to hear, man. That's fun. Corsair's a good time. Well, I mentioned to you guys this character's slightly on the squish, well, very much on the squishy side, and so you combine the high damage from Rogue with the high defense from literally defense, like that. Like that's a really nice match. Ow. Sometimes that guy hurts. Dude, where are my relics? What is this seed? Here, I'm getting another one. Get me out of here. That's like 3 in a row with no relics. It's freaking annoying. Well, we are going to level up again. That's good. Okay, so we finished Rune of Life. Let me continue climbing bar. Next, I want Toxic Distillation at least, and also Mandrake, but we could also pick up Shrapnel. And then Lethal Strike along the way. That one's a really good one. But basically, we're going HP in the bar for HP, basically. Yeah, okay. Delish. Oh, Nyrus. Yo, Set's Betrayal 2x. That's huge. Please? Please, Zeus. Please, Zeus, give me flat piercing damage bonus. Please. Please. Huge.
Just careful where you put it.
Please, Zeus. Oh, wait. That's only 2? What? I swear that's 3. That's so annoying. Oh, it is 3, or I already had one before it. Okay, so here's another one. This one here has a % and then the completion bonus can roll. It's not the force, but it can roll flat pierce, and it's gross. It's good. It's maybe not so good on normal, but it's really good on like epic and legendary. It's very high damage. Anyways, okay. Got ahead of myself. Chaos Cube you could potentially build. I'm just holding out for
So long.
Shroud. You guys know that.
Traveler, come look at my wares. Thank you.
Yesterday I asked about your opinion about the mastery synergy. I could not agree. You're a diehard. The only real synergy I had good feeling with was rogue and hunting. Wait, so you don't think, like, let's, as an example, storm and fire boosting both elemental, like 4 elemental damage types is not a synergy? Or like, or maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. You think there's there's less synergies now than there were? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Storm, earth, fire, heed my call. What's the guy? What's the guy say? We sell to all. but there's only elemental damage scaling. That's not true. That's not true. Physical damage as well. Spellbreaker has a physical damage component. Earth Mastery has physical damage scaler. And also, like, do you know how many elemental damage types that means then? That's 3 elemental damage types. Right? So, like, am I understanding you correctly? Are you claiming that there's no or there's less synergies? Like, I have to warn you, that's super weird take if that's true. That's super, super weird. Yeah, it's just strange. Yeah, it's strange. Oh, you're asking me. Oh, I see. I misunderstood. I'll just keep it really simple. I think the synergies amongst almost all masteries are very strong. Some of them have more than others. But in terms of synergies, you're probably looking at things slightly incorrectly. As an example, there are no clear synergies between Rogue and Rune. 0. The only close thing would be bleeding, right, from Aftershock, and then bleeding from, you know, Anatomy and Open Wound. So looking at pure synergies, this is trash, and you can't do anything. So what I'm saying is, looking for only synergies is a flawed way to look at things, and that's what other video games train you to do. Is like, where is green number? Where big arrow? You know, damage go up. You know, so you know, like how to just deal damage that exists within the masteries is all you need to do. Yeah. That's true, right? Because Rune Weapon has total damage in it, that synergizes instantly with everything, right? That's just a flawed way to like look for things. Is like, get you know YouTube title top 10 synergies in Titan Quest. You know, somebody's going to click on that instantly. So just how to deal damage is all you need to learn how to do. But I mean, you know, like as we talked about earlier, it's like you can find quite a few kind of pretty natural synergies, fizz damage with fizz damage between many different masteries, right? Anything that has reduction to resistances, so Storm Mastery with Squall. You know, you can add physical damage to it because, you know, RR includes minus armor, minus fizz res, all in that. So it's like, it's just, you know, even though Storm doesn't really say physical damage, you can deal more physical damage just by debuffing mobs, right? Green arrow means damage go up. Higher number damage better. Right? Thanks for the video idea.
I have some space, just a little.
I am high damage, and you can too. Please, please, flat pierce damage, please. 15 armor and DA. Ugh. By the way, we're here for a sun, and we still haven't gotten one. Feels really bad. Feels really bad.
I'll need another camel.
Traveler, come look at my ware.
We go again. Please, please start. Please start. Just one click. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. T3's 6-piece set bonus. Sentries deal 180 million increased damage. Yeah. Yeah. Titan Quest has 0 damage compared to Diablo 3. Just do more damage. Wear more set pieces. Well, it's like honestly, I don't want to be. Look, if you want icons to tell you how to play video game, play new games. If you want to learn how to, you know, do damage, play older video games. You're not going to learn like complex calculus or anything like that, but you know, skill interactions in combat, they're way more important in older games. New games, you just smash button. You just smash button. Seems to be 2 number camps. I never knew were a thing till recently. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Sorry. This game isn't about does a class share a damage type. Nature or Nadan can give melee class defenses. Yeah. Yep. Yep. The flexibility of the game obviously comes more with game knowledge and playtime, but I think just taking your time and reading skills and reading through your tooltips, you'll start to make up any air quotes lack of synergies with gear in a heartbeat. Right. That's, you know, I dunk on D3 a little bit because when you level up as a barbarian, it gives you strength and stamina for you. That feels really bad. What if I want a full stack intelligence and wear a staff as a barb, you know? Feels really bad. They take the RPG out of ARPG. Oh, sorry. Oh. there's a whole tag. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Curious question: when attacking enemies, are you a numbers person, meaning you don't want to... Sorry. Just fucking read, idiot. Are you a numbers person? I made myself laugh. Are you a numbers person, meaning you do want to see the damage numbers when you attack an enemy, or doesn't it matter? It's like if they're not there, I need to be able to at least see health bars a bit more clearly. But psychologically, I like the numbers because it's like instant feedback. But that's the first thing I'll turn off if it's bloated. is like damage numbers and status effects. I generally like it. Yeah. So, what do you mean? Yeah, because it's like if I throw a knife and it hits, and I can't easily see. So, like in TQ, for example, the reason I like it is because the health bars aren't over their heads. You have to mouse over. So, like if I'm back here and I throw, there's other than the damage numbers, there's no way to know that I did damage. No real reliable way. Just as an example, right? So, I'm definitely fine without them, but I do like some visual information, and the numbers they're pretty good. Now TQ does a really good job of, you know, putting poisons on if you poison a mob, putting bleed on if you bleed at a mob, but you know, it's still the feedback loop is I do actually like it, but I also realize it's not for everyone. What do you mean? Boo! We go gain. You're talking about new players. Obviously, see something boosted by both, like bleeding, than the other nuances. Yeah. Yeah. Green arrow damage go up. We're hunting for that green arrow, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's definitely nice to know when you're being crit. It's definitely, you know, there's definitely in certain video games, you know, there's a visibility issue. You know, the vulnerability spam in Diablo 4, like that was nonsense, absolutely nonsense. But what's interesting about like modern ARPGs is when there's like a potentially no miss mechanic. Like if you, as an example, like Barbarian Shouts, they don't miss. You just have to hit the target. It has to be in range. There's no mechanic for that to fail. So you could just turn it off and know that as you hit a shout, they're debuffed with vulnerability. So you can just turn it off, right? It doesn't need to spam on 1,000 mobs that they're vulnerable, right? It's not like that in TQ. That it doesn't have that effect of like, hey, you've reduced their their resistances, right? So I do kind of wish. I don't know how I feel. I do kind of wish there was like an icon or some sort of effect when they were debuffed, more than just Study Prey, as an example. But you know, this is an old game, so it's just not. You know, because like as another example, like you know, when Plague wears off, or like when you hit a mob with something that reduces their damage, if you're not paying attention to that animation, or if there is no animation, maybe the reduction to damage just comes from your weapon attack. It would kind of be nice, like specifically for boss hunting, that you know, there was like maybe an RR icon. That'd be a nice modern feature. Because you're like, oh, okay, well, their less damage is wearing off, so I'm about to take some damage. Or you know, reapply it. Yeah, they're missing because of OA. Yeah. Yep. I don't think I bet you TQ2 is not going to have the hit or miss mechanic, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. All right, we have full-on sound bug. It's time. I can hear my thoughts. That's a scary thing. That is a scary thing. Get out of here, bird. Just give me 3 suns and I'll be done. What the hell is that farm? What the hell is that farm? We go again. Hello, Alex. Hello, gamer. Let's see here. Ah, it's daytime. We actually can get sun during the day. What the? Oh my god. Not even close. Is it worth investing attributes in health? At least a couple, because when you pick up Heart of Oak, like the more like flat HP your character has, just the more that percentage scales, honestly. And yeah, I think Storm has less HP than all the other masteries, so you know you're slightly at a disadvantage. But if you don't feel like full sending HP in curses, you never have to. I just really like it early on. Yeah, I guess it's kind of up to you, but I prefer at least the first 10 points basically in every mastery combo. It just feels a little bit more comfortable.
Hail, traveler! Store your things with me!
Fire damage. Okay, we got garbage loot. Got garbage loot. We just need sun. We just need sun. What the hell is that? That bird dodge. Every time the bird is dodging. All right. All right. No relics. This is pissing me off. It's pissing me off. I think we're probably going to move on. I think we're going to finish the chapter. You have to like threaten the game out loud. Hey, we're done milking you for loot. That means you better give me the loot. Is that another jacket? No, it isn't. I thought it was though. Holy. Hold. Hold. All right. Surviving all the time of low health. Rune, of course. Yeah, trust me, people know a lot about this game just by playing it as a kid. Dude, I played this when I was a kid at 2006. You're cheating.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
I had someone in here just the other day. I don't actually know if they were cheating, but I'm pretty sure they were. They were like talking about using thrown weapons, Dune Raider knives of Tinkerer. They said they had 2 of them. And I was just like, Tinkerer, you say? I believe you that it's possible.
Thanks.
And there's also
Traveler, come look at my
there's
way.
also apparently a legit copy Stonebinder's Cuffs Legendary Tinkerer on the TQ Discord. I just on principle I refuse to believe it's legit, but it could be real.
Thank you.
It could be real. Do I want this? Do I have an honor guards? I don't. Well, well, well. Let's just pick up an honor guards. Okay. Time to game. What do I need to do? I have the eyeball. Oh, good. Back to meme fish. Yeah, gear we only get to dream of one day it can happen. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't do Tartarus enough. Yeah, same. Same. But just like it's like time consuming. Like truly time consuming. And then the mode of which most of us play, even if you don't play Cursed, if you just play hardcore, Tartarus is still just like dangerous, you know. And I mean, when you're talking about getting your loot boosted up to like 900% just to try to get some rare items, it's pretty unheard of. Yo, Opera's glory. Okay. When in doubt, continue it out. Okay, so 1 out of 3. Praise the sun. That'll be for our hat. And maybe I don't even put it on. Maybe I put it on when we get Hallowed Hat. What are we at with this swap? -7? Yeah, that's okay. then yeah, guys, by the way, doing legend, like even normal Tartarus with curses on, excuse me, it's lethal. Like, it's so dangerous, dude. But then even if you set up a build with full twink gear, it's that same thing. It's like if you're grinding, you know, like a full twink setup, it's still just time consuming. And the odds are like just nuts in terms of like getting Stonebinder, Scuff, Tinkerer. It's just, I don't know. Like, why wouldn't you just create that item? Hallowed Hat starts dropping technically the last like 3 vendors of Act 2. But it's reliably Act 3. That's on normal, and then afterwards, Hallowed Hat can spawn anywhere. So like epic difficulty, they can spawn in any chapter, any vendor. So like soon TM, like Fayum, Valley of Kings, and Thebes can drop Hallowed Hats in Act 2, that is. Hold. This bird here is dangerous. Unless it's dead. Not kidding. It has like a copy of throwing knives, and the throwing knives do so much bleed damage. It's gross. It's gross. Birds are gross. Why am I killing slimes? Oh, also, I have wrong ring on. There we go. Big chunk of poison damage. Big chunk of health. We could do Ankh of Isis on here. Hold. It's taking forever to find. Yeah, it does, David. It just does sometimes. Ask literally anyone in here. They'll just be like, Hallowed Hat is basically the worst farm ever.
Just careful where you put everything.
It just really is. Painful to invest into strength. Yeah, yeah, I suppose. I guess you don't really have to. You know, you can skip, especially the normal one. You can skip the normal one, but did we get Ankh? We didn't even finish Ankh. Damn it. What's on here? Health. Maybe I smash. Wait, didn't I have another ring? Hold on. Well, I'll be damned. We could do
That's it, we're out.
placebo damage. Here, we could do this. This does energy leech. Is placebo damage.
I have some.
I'm fine with that.
Just a little. Yes, yes. Come again.
Come again. What's up? Wait. What's up, dude? Here, now we can leech some energy. Look at that energy. We're full energy. This is the Arnold build. More energy. Oof. The slow is OP. Big oofs. Sick. Energy is always low. Yeah, Arnold is correct. Down, up, more energy, always. No artifact? Correct. Naked. No artifact.
Need more energy.
Damn. Yeah, more energy. Titan Quest for Dummies. I would read it. I would read it. Yeah, the yellow book. It's like got a weird guy smiley face on it. Who needs an artifact for a guy that's going down any minute? What the? What the? Purge the unbelievers. Purge the unbelievers. Okay, so we'll leave lethal strike. And do we blade hone? Let's blade hone. Oops, wrong button. Sick. That's one dead mine rake. Oh, I forgot we have +4. I was like, how did we kill that construct so fast? We have +4 right now. I understand. We need to pass on any bis thrown weapons to not get instantly deleted by rally. Yeah, I mean, we could just wait for rally to wear off, you know. Just always play better. Hey, if I could get back-to-back characters to legendary, no meme, that would be pretty good progress. But even I don't believe in myself. Just for this combo, I just don't know when we'll die. Just don't know when we'll die. Soon. We'll always die soon. The answer is always soon.
Can I be of help?
Mage armor, staves, potions. By your leave, don't dawdle.
By your leave, don't dawdle. Okay, always check for mage hallowed hats.
All right.
Just to be jealous.
My weapons and armor are simply the best. Oh, thank you.
Wait, I need pots, yeah?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not today. Not today. Oh, XP. Get it. Get it. What would be best weapon? I don't actually know. Maybe Dagger of Dawn. What's the Dagger of Dawn, right? It kind of depends on how I'm gonna lean. Hold on. This one here. Something like this. Although this is not thrown, right? Something like this. 85% pierce damage, attack speed, plus blade barrier finesse, right? You get another copy of blade barrier, lethal strike. Something like this. I don't know if there's like giga thrown weapons from EE. I'm sure there are, but oh, Dagger Tooth. Oh yeah, I forgot Dagger Tooth. I forgot Dagger Tooth probably be Abyss, one of the Abyss. Mjolnir. Yeah, if we went elemental, sure. Yeah, Mjolnir would be good, but not, not necessarily the way I'm playing. Because Mjolnir is all about lightning damage, and I'm just not. I am not taking Rune Weapon at all. We're going the other route. I guess there's no EE throne, are there? Strange. How did I not know that? So I guess Dagger Tooth would be Biss, or like yeah, Poison Pierce. Gorgon's Edge is pretty good. Gorgon's Edge because of the resistance reduction here. What's the Winds of Asphodel is also pretty good. Where's that at? This one here, Winds, Life Leech, Poison, reduction to damage, reduction to resistance. Like this plus like maybe Jagged Silk or Gorgon's Edge. Like a Winds plus something else would be Biss. Really nice setup. Yeah. Laden's Maul. That one does... Yeah, that one does piercing damage. The health is what's really nice on Laden's Maul. I still think Gorgon's Edge is better because the 1200 poison damage and reduction of resistance. And then the plus to skills. I think Gorgon's Edge is better simply for that alone. But Laden's Maul is pretty good. Because of the flat pierce, this one's pretty nice because of the flat pierce. This one goes bleed, which would be nice too. Bleed is nice. So we'll have to see what we get. But definitely Winds of Asphodel is nice for reduction of resistance and damage. Then there's some nice, like, you know, monster and frequents that could be pretty good to slot in here. We're already wearing one, you know. Asphodel Meadows. It's the third part of the Greek afterlife alongside Elysian Fields and Tartarus. They're where the average Joes go. Yo, see you in the Asphodels, boys. Hell yeah. With my average Joe bros. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Well, okay. I knew that Asphodel was a place, but I didn't know any of the connection really. That's cool.
You found Nebkemi? Staffs and robes.
Buy or leave, don't dawdle.
Bye.
Have a look. Goodbye.
You spend half your day at work reading stuff. Nice. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Yeah, I can't wait. You should definitely let us know when you publish it, or, you know, share it on Steam. Yeah, I mean, if that's your plan. It's very cool, man. One dead bird. Over 1K items? Yeah, what's taking so long? Dude, what's taking so long? Sorry, I'm just kidding, man. I haven't told them in a while. Oh, that's not true, but I every time Prosaro's in here, I always say hurry up. So hurry up. Just hurry up. Type faster. Yo. Yo, Demon Dune Raider. I know this. Oh, no. Okay, that could have been real bad. Hold on. I need to kite him up here. Come up here, sir. I got netted. Okay. We good. I got my chilled Tartarus. Nice. Got smacked by a dactyl. Sick. Wait, did you survive? The hardest ones are the generic items. I gotta make up something to do with the stats or act whatever. Like the chill wind for or whatever. It's just an ice bow. Something about Zeus's frosty nips or something. Yeah, remind me never to make a mod. Alright, Kerplunk, that's enough typing for today. $32? That's like over 90F, right? 90, it's like 94F. Holy.
Pleased to meet.
Holy.
Goodbye.
He said goodbye. Oh, it's no longer hardcore. Died while farming. Yeah, I feel it. P6L says, I don't think this dumb PC is helping. It's idle, and I feel hot air around its exhaust. It's a heater in the winter and a heater in the summer. Oh man. Well, guys, literally, you gotta stay cool. Keep the windows closed. Keep the shades going, like blind, stoned. Don't overheat. Drink water. Be happy. Connect the garden hose directly to shorts. Turn the garden hose on. Damn. Well, I think since we're here, I might actually try to go build this artifact. Because you guys know what's going to happen, though. As soon as I build this,
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
like off-brand shroud. What is it called? Chaos Cube? We actually could I actually should build Oniris as well. Or never mind, this one. Wraithguard's better. I'm gonna build this just because Archimedes Mirror and Batfang is like nothing. And what do we need? Ice Nova? Okay.
Get my staffs and robes before those beasts. Thanks.
Done. Hello, Franklin. What's up, gamer?
It was Euclid who devised the arcane formula.
Defensive ability, fine. Okay, so there we're at 0 bit res. Feels okay. Feels okay.
To Euclid.
All right, then what can we put on hat just for now? Oh, we can go poison damage and dexterity, or what's this one? Oh, there we go. 25 poison damage. Yeah.
I need another camel.
Just pure damage. Pure damage. That's 40 points of damage right there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 400 damage each. Nice. Very cool.
If you buy all these rings,
Very, very
I
cool.
can afford a good guard.
Pun or no pun intended. Yo, of course we get spellbound. Play a rogue, get spellbound. That's how it goes. Okay. 13 and 7. 2% more strength. Do we buy this? I think I'm going to skip.
Be careful.
We'll do a couple more tombs. I gotta go feed the bunny soon. Wow, Z DPS to constructs. Still Z DPS. No demons' bloods. Boo! Yo, this pack kind of sucks. Somehow I got stunned. Another letter to Mummy. To the top. You had a bug where you had to fight monsters around the horse with no weapons? Really? They didn't even start you with a knife, like a little dagger? Like, are you on what platform are you on? Like, could it be that you accidentally hit W for weapon swap? Or like, I don't know if it's middle, like the stick click. Weird. Well, thank goodness it's not a hard fight, right?
You have no more room.
I have a torrent version. Ah. I see. Probably just a bug from that.
You can't carry anymore.
Weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing? Goodbye.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Farewell.
All right, I was just doing my rounds.
Hello! What a great day!
Damn, unlucky.
Good riddance.
Hello, Arcana. What a great day. You never know.
Hello.
We could get Hallowed Hat.
Goodbye.
Wait, let me
Please.
check ranks. 23 plus energy. Sheesh. I wonder if the engraved ring has the scalar, or no, tainted. Tainted actually can roll that high. Never mind.
Come again.
Okay, where am I actually in this cave? Am I at the end? Nope. Just started. Very nice. Yo, what the? This energy leech is so freaking annoying from these mobs. It's almost like they read my mind. Okay, to the top. To the top! Let's go this way. Yeah. Yeah, what's it? Grease lightning? Yeah, I mean, you can do it pretty easily with, you know, twink gear or gear that's like pre-planned from your stash and stuff. There's actually, I don't know if it's healthy, but it's a very like dedicated speedrunning community for TQ. For me, TQ is too long to really enjoy speedrunning, but you know, speedrunners are gonna speed. Zoomers. Storm dash skill, yeah. Dude, Storm dash is awesome. It's so good. Oh, it's a blast, man. Okay, to the top. We go to the next tomb. Oh, we level up soon. Nice. Do I consider it cheating when people exploit that bug where you can unlock all skills at first level? Yeah. I mean, but as long as you like announce, hey, yo, I'm using this thing, then it doesn't matter, because it's like the only thing scummy about using exploits is not telling people that you use them. That's the only thing scummy, in my opinion. Is like presenting it as it's you know, not an exploit, I guess, right? But I mean, I wouldn't do it myself because that's just my self-imposed rules. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There used to be, I think you can actually still do it. The attribute, when you level up attribute allocation, you can exploit that and like get a ton of extra attributes. It's that same principle that you're talking about with the unlocking all the skills. I think it's cheap. Yeah, right. Yeah, same. I mean, I like, yeah, exactly. I would never do it. It's kind of cool to see that stuff in a way. But again, as long if the presentation is like, yeah, I'm just playing the game. You know, that to me, that's just so scummy. You know, you're like, no, that's that's very clearly an exploit. That's a little bit of a gray area. P6L, do I consider it accomplished hero? For my rules, I wouldn't do that, but it's that same principle. If someone said, "Here's my ultimate guide on how to be," you know, my ultimate guide on Titan Quest, and then they, you know, if you crunch the numbers and you're like, well, how did you get all those attribute points? And then they never told you that they did that method and assumed you knew that it was like standard. That's scummy. And I would consider that really gross, disgusting, and poo-poo, you know, poopy baby diaper. But if they said in the video, like, yo, by the way, I use this method to get more attribute points, more resistances, right? Fine. I wouldn't do it, but fine. I'm glad you told us. Thank you very much, you know. But yeah. Combo is sharing his opinion. Remember, Combo has a torrented copy of Titan Quest. Just then we can continue to read. Madral says, no matter how many people say it's a feature in the game. Yeah, it's a no-no. It's a no-no. In my opinion, if the game cheats in general is that they are, for people who get bored of a single-player game, they are playing a lot of years, of course, single-player. Lou says, everyone has their own little rules and ways of playing. I don't touch the Electrum Orbs till Legendary, for instance, but there's no reason you shouldn't. Yeah, right, exactly. Whatever your, like, whatever your self-imposed rules are, right? It's up to you guys. Hello, Samuel. I came in on poopy baby diaper. Sorry about the mess. Sorry about the mess. Poopy baby diaper. Yeah, I just buy TQ, play TQ, you know? Log in. TQ log in, my brothers. It's if we're talking about how each individual plays, there's so many different ways, you know, so many different ways. you know, exploits, no exploits, hardcore, solo self-found, no hardcore, twink, you know, all that stuff. And it's awesome because of that. Modded, no modded, right? It's all TQ. Yep. I don't think I ever saw two people playing TQ the same way. Yep. I used to play Street Gear on a pretty high level. It was inline skating racing game. There was a French guy who used an accelerating code with cheat engine. He got exploited and still kept secrets. Gross. Gross. The French, am I right? Just kidding. Just kidding. Am I? Yeah, cheating just, it just sucks. I don't know. Like, breaking rules? I don't know. It's weird. The biggest problem I have is,
You can't hold anymore.
is like I said before, if you pass it off as if legit, and that's what 99.9% of cheaters do. That's why I think it's gross. If you cheat and like say, hey, look, I broke game, look what I did to break it, I'm legitimately fine with that. But if you said, hey, I'm the best in the world and fucking cheated, oh, dude, present your nuts because I got a baseball bat for them. You know, it just bothers me. I don't know why. It's irrational. Present nuts. Huh? Okay, I can't actually remember what we were doing other than just getting passive. Let's see. Oh, we can get distillation. That's good. And then, do we want more blade hunting? Does this increase more energy? It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, so maybe we just crank that. Crank that, soldier boy. Yeah, that works. Clux Plays also used cheat engine. Yeah, but he declared it many times. Yeah. 30-minute explanation that it can't be. He still denied it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, cheater's gonna cheat, I guess. Played an inheritance character in normal. Full set of necromancers. Not as fun as I thought it would be. The struggle to dominate is what makes the game fun for me. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Sometimes you just really want to progress instead of like smash, you know. Yeah, points and bard. Scarab soon. Guys, give me 1 second. It's time. I'm feeling really famished. I'm not super hungry. I'm gonna go feed the bunny, get myself a snack and some water. It's time. I'm actually feeling it. So give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I've also stood up. Stand with me, gamers. Today's stream sponsor is brought to you by Hillshire. I have adult Lunchables, Italian dry salami, Gouda cheese, and toasted rounds. Mmm. Delicious. Mmm. Yeah, Scarab soon. Let's see. Break alert. Cheater mindset revolves around faking invested effort for taking gratification. Exactly. Right. Exactly. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry. I'm going to eat on stream. I'm just very hungry. Stand with me, brothers. Delicious. Mmm. All right, I'm going to mute just for a little bit.
Get my staffs and robes before those beasts do. Goodbye.
What? Do you need something? I'll need another camel.
Sometimes I actually wasn't patient enough. Never said I grinded. But now I actually think it takes all the fun from the game when you just get everything without grinding. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, mid-boss fight and your keyboard dies? Oh, 07. Go again, gamer. It's time to roll again. Plug in the batteries. Time to use a controller. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I got the cat on the hamster wheel. What the hell's the hamster doing? Check your ass. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Yo, 1 month. Here, hold on. Do we do this? Hold on. That reminds me.
It's the...
Hush. This one here. Do we go... Oh, here it is. Is there just not... I don't want to see the video. Last year I did... I was able to get a countdown. What if I do F12? And then... Elements. Where is it? Where is the thing? No. Wait, I can't get the... I was gonna do just a web source to the countdown. But I guess we'll just do the whole thing. We just do this. Here, hold on. How do I turn off? How do I turn this off? Disable preview. Hold. Here. You could do this with me. So, in here, we can go... We'll do in overlays. We'll just add a web source. Yeah, browser. Oops. Browser source. Countdown. Okay. Here. Okay. Wait. I gotta see it. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Hold. Blowing up the internet. So we go... Get away from here. Wait, accept all. Oh no. This is the problem. I didn't want to do this. How do I interact with this? Hold. That is not what we want here. Okay, so that... But how do I get rid of services? Hold. How do I accept? This is the problem. This is the problem. Yeah, I can't get rid of that pop-up. That's so annoying. Well, all right. It's fine. I'll do this off stream. This is exactly what I thought would happen. Okay, all right. We'll do this off stream. It's fine. Right click, inspect on timer. All right, I'll try.
Hello! What a great day!
I'll do this off stream. It's fine. I meant to do it last night, but I didn't. Okay, much better. Hades dead. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Hello, Franix. Hello, gamers. Good afternoon, gamers. It's time. Yo, imagine dealing damage to constructs. Okay, did we actually get... We did get 10 points here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That is a lot of damage. Oh, I have battle marker. I was like, how do I have so much damage? But it's battle marker. Battle marker carries us all. All right, it's time for Telkeen. Time for Telkeen. What the? Ooh, XP. Ooh. Ooh. Talos is significantly easier, specifically because he actually has Ramsey's headpiece. Look at this. Look at that. That's Ramsey's two-piece if I want to wear it. Talos is better, actually better than regular constructs, because by then we'll have disarmed capped. And Talos, you can actually life leech, energy leech, all kinds of leeching, because he's got different resistance than regular constructs. It's super weird. But it will be better. Trust. Believe. Believe. So yeah, if you didn't know, you can attack them. You know, you do all kinds of life leech to him. All kinds of interesting damage to him. The worst constructs are the the stone creatures. Just always. If you're doing pierce damage, that is. Sick. Yeah, what is... By the way, what is the... Oh, wait, no. That was Babylonia, not Ramses. Never mind. Never mind. So we don't have two set. I was like, there's something wrong with that. Anyways. Yeah, these guys just always suck. Wow, double hero, double reshelf? Yo, it's Reshelf and his twin brother Reshelf. You guys see that? Reshelf and his twin brother Reshelf. They work at the grocery store, and their job is to bag items. 2x reshelves. Look at that. How unique. Reshelf. Oh boy. Yeah, they're just lore notes. Yeah, those are just notes about the lore. No use for them otherwise. Exactly. You can just put them on the reshelf. Dustin and Justin. Oh man. Yep. Reshelf and reshelf. Dude, I forgot about that. They both had the biggest heads I've ever seen in my life, too. I don't mean to be mean, but holy crap, they had big heads. That was my childhood best friend for so long, too, man. Good old Dustin. Holy crap. You mean your brother's name is Justin? Okay, time for Telkeen. Let's go, baby. We're just gonna take that fire to the face. We will not take the sun damage to the face, though. That hurts. Well, I guess he's not gonna do the sun damage. Oh wow, key number 1 or key number 3. Look at that. Charged to feasting, nice. Charged prefix is the tier 2 prefix.
You have no more
Big
room.
lightning damage. I have no more room. Hold. Please. Today's sponsor is also brought to you by Celsius or Orange Celsius. Best Celsius there is.
Pleased to meet.
So good. Pleased to meet. I forgot to change my my coat. Yo, what the? Lightning damage plus health? What the? Okay, did I look at hats? No good hats. Feels bad.
So long.
Yeah, look at that. Crimson bikini. Hot. That's one hot man. Give me my skill points.
You defeated?
Delicious. Okay, yeah, we just go bar. I'm pretty sure until anatomy. Yeah, we're basically just going bar. These two can't. Oh, actually, never mind. I lied. We can finish blade hunting. That's fine. Blade hunting, good.
Rings and bracelets.
I lied. Blade hunting, V good.
Bye.
A question you might want
Bye.
to ask yourself. Am I good enough for that helm?
We also need to get glade boots or hunt boots, preferably glade. We'll do that probably in Act 3, I think.
Farewell.
Yeah.
There, the gates are...
Speaking of, we're almost there. We'll do probably a few XP grinds and get a beetle, I think. And then move on. Yo, that speed is insane. See, it's crazy killing monsters with flesh because, well, they just die. They just die. Crazy. How did I miss? Freaking mastery shrine and battle marker? Holy. Holy, how to become a hero. Okay, time for the totems. Big XP. That mob is big. Yeah, that XP is nasty. That is a big chunk of XP. I love it. Oh, Mirage. Wow. Imagine playing Storm Mastery. Temple of Hatshepsut OST banger. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. There's honestly so much in TQ that's like just about the I'm just about to bob my head, you know. Music OP in TQ. TQ sound is one of my favorite things about the game. Yep. Music and sound design. If you actually crank the volume up for combat, dude, it's so good. When you AoE stun mobs that are skeletons, the crunch. Oh man, there's just so many sound effects that are like off the chain. It's so good. By the way, I completely did not react to Amun-Ra's glory. We got another glory. Yeah, well, in the playtest, I heard motifs that have the same melody as the original TQ. So this was in the world. So I'm assuming there's probably no problems there, but yeah, it's the same parent company, so it should honestly be no problem. All right, we go again. Clay soldiers, yeah. I also like killing the Formicid heroes. Not the heroes, but I guess the Formicids, the ants. There's just so much in TQ that sound design, music wise, it's just all so good. There's a Santa Monica. I can't remember the name of the sound effects studio that they recorded basically everything in. They did all the Foley, they did all the voiceover in for the original TQ. But it's like a world-renowned like voice acting studio in Santa Monica, California. And that's what OGTQ used. OGTQ, like they spent a shitload of money for stuff. I mean, you can tell too. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like it's definitely goofy accents, of course. But I mean, like, in terms of the audio recording for like video games in 2006, you know, it's like it's kind of on another timeless level. You know, it's nice. Shannon, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Megara soundtrack hits me every time. Yup. Yup. The coastal tracks, oh dude, are so good. There's so much stuff in this game that are just glorious. Yeah, if you guys heard the original, maybe not the original, but the TQ main TQ2 main menu music or original like new track, they put it out last December. There's also a link to Grimlore Games in-house like composer, his SoundCloud. Dude, the stuff that guy makes for their previous titles, oh my god, it's so good. Now, it's a different composer than the OG TQ, but the fact that this guy, I think his name's Bastion, his stuff is so freaking good, and he has like a fan base, like a loyal fan base, because he's so like dedicated. He learned like these ridiculously ancient instruments to play for other titles, so it's dope. I really don't have any concerns for TQ2's music and art and stuff. None of that. I'm not worried about at all. I'm honestly just so excited. So, okay, let's see. Finish that. Now we can climb bar. Okay, now we go get Beetle. Oh, is it on Spotify? Okay, here we can talk about it. Here, let's let me pull it up. How do I do it? Blog post, TQ blog. I think it's in here. Hold on. Is it blog 2? Hold on. We can pull it up together.
Love was nearly lost.
World Titan Quest 2 for Titan Quest. Shut up, Kerplunk. Let me see what the first blog is. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so this is the behind the scenes of the recording, but here is Bastion's SoundCloud, and he did all the stuff for Spellforce 3 and the DLC. This stuff, I don't know if I can play it because it'll probably demonetize. This stuff here, this guy, Bastion Kieslinger. Just imagine being named such a badass name as Bastion Kieslinger. Hell yeah. That's he's destined to play. He's destined to just sling some keys on the keyboard. Right. Anyways, this is his SoundCloud. Like, literally listen to it because it's so good. I don't get
many visitors.
Here's the YouTube and Twitch link. Hold, if I can hit enter. There we go. Yeah. Then also this blog post. Hello, 10 plants. Not 1, not 8, but 10. Hello, gamer. Thank you for the follow. This woman's name is Aphrodite. The Greek. She's literally the Greek goddess. Not kidding. And she's like an insanely popular operatic singer. And because I've hit play on this, she actually appeared in my algorithm. I got algorithm. She performed somewhere super crazy fancy just the other week. But anyways, the music's gonna be sick in this game, like no meme. So, yeah, hope you guys like that. But yeah, this guy's SoundCloud is just like, it's just like off the heezy. Off the heezy. You can also check him. I think he has a YouTube page somewhere. But he worked on Darksiders 2. He did Darksiders, the original one, Spellforce 3. He did Kingdoms of Amalur music. So it's like, this guy's got some he's got some juice in the caboose, you know. Yeah. Silk Road theme is unreal. Same with King Gilfie's Settlement. Oh, dude. Yeah, TQ1 Classic 2, the music when Typhon was the final boss before the Mortal Throne. In 2005, I didn't have internet, and somehow on a friend brought a CD, among other things, an ad about TQ, how they were doing the game, music in Greek choir. It was immediately hooked. Yep, exactly. Yeah, juice in the caboose. Hello, Alex. Hello, Canada man. What's up, dude? Nice to see you, man. Hello, Canada man. Hopefully you can wash out all that maple syrup. Okay, it's time for Beetle. What amulet are we actually going to use moving forward? Well, we have ritual beads, we have honor guards, and we have sanguine of life. Yeah. So we need at least 2 beetles. That sucks so hard. That honestly sucks really hard. Here, let me show you guys what we're doing. There we go. Just to clear any confusion. It's in our blood. Sweet, literally. Patient 0 of diabetes. You guys are quickly working on type 3, aren't you? Canada, the 3rd type of diabetes. We have these like commercials for each of the states in the US, and it's like basically tourism. Like, you know, hey, come here, this is what we have to offer. And just imagine Canada, come experience type 3 diabetes. That's their slogan. Ohio's is like the great, you know, part of the Great Lakes and birthplace of aviation. Ohio, surrounded by Amish and trees. Amish and farmers. There's the beetle. Yo, stop deflecting. Thank you. No. No. He dead. Okay, 1 down. We go again. Come find what Canada is truly a boot. Who can't? Ohio. What the hell are you doing here? We are the Heartland. We are known as the Heartland, the heart of it all. That's one of our slogans because we're like the middle of the. I don't even understand it, but we're the middle of the states. Not really, but we are. And based on elections, you know, no elections won without blah blah blah. So that's one of our We're the heart of it all. And I just cringe every time. I cringe every time. The shard land. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where is Beetle? Is Beetle here? No Beetle. We go again. Discover the secrets of Walmart. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ohio, you can get some cheap meth. Yep. Yippers.
Oh!
On my way. No, Golden Scarab is always only +1. That would be busted. Where's this damn beetle at? It's getting quiet in here. I can hear my thoughts. That's a dangerous thing. Might be a hot take. They should nerf to +1. No, I don't think it's... I agree with it. That's good balance, honestly. That's good balance. I mean, don't take away my Stonebinder's cuffs, but that's a good nerf in my opinion. Your ex lived in Canton? No freaking way. I went to school in... Went to college in Canton. Or the first time I went to college, it was in Canton. Hop, skip, and a jump away from the Football Hall of Fame. It's a small world. Dos. Whoops. That's only 2 beetles, by the way. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Yo, what a big grind today, boys. What a big grind. What the? Where's this damn bug at? I'm mad now. Oh, I'm mad now. Here he is. Here he is. Deflect, deflect, deflect. He did. As soon as his deflection wears off, holy crap, he gets nuked. Okay, what's that? 3? Yeah. Treso. Get mad, get beetle. K. Carl. It's the K. Carl salute. Oh, nice. Double beetle. Double beetle. Double beetle. He did. 4. Okay, we get a 5th one right here. A few hours of hat farming. Oof. Yep. Somebody else was farming hallowed hat today too. I think David. I don't know if he's still here, but I remember my YouTube babies. I trust in me, for I remember the YouTube babies. Yeah, killing the Beatles. Oh no. Talk about overrated. Who is 5th? They don't like to talk about it, but
hi.
One of them had a twin, an exact duplicate, his doppelganger. It's a not so well known secret. Yeah, Yoko. D4 season 9 today. Dude, today? Alright, I'm gonna keep playing Titan Quest. There's your 2 seconds of streamer attention. You got it. Beetle, where are you? Are you here? He's here. He's here. Yoko? Yoko. Ow. Bonk. Okay, that's 5. Do we set up, I think Life Sanguine. Yeah, I think we set up Sanguine first. And then we'll probably come back for... Actually, hey, fuck. Dude, play defense. Play defense, bro. Play defense, bro. Do you even defense, bro? Okay, so there's our plus the skills. Look, with this, we go 25, 27 stun. It's pretty good. We lose a chunk of health, but it's not that big of a deal. So that's plus 2 skills. Hallowed Hat incoming. We did lose some vit res. That's a bit yikes. I think we would eventually get back and set up ritual beads, but we can move forward with this currently. Oh, actually, we get a pinch more vit res with the plus to skill on Rune of Life, so that'll even out a little bit. Let me summon the Spartans and reset the game. Hey, Spartans, what are you guys up to?
Spartans! What is your profession?
Oh, yeah, Dustin is the 5th beetle. Yeah. Yep. I've been farming SPCs right now. Wish I had a streamer client. If you, here's what you do. Here's what you do right here. Unlock content, type in battle pass, all caps, and then you hit OK, and then resume game. And the beetle will spawn here every time. Look, every time the beetle's here. Streamer client. You do that at every step of the way. And you'll get all the loot that you want. Sometimes they run away, but it's just part of the game, you know? There you go. Easy. I have a question. Can I transfer all items at once from transfer area to the vault? Yes. Do I show you? You want to see how? Here, look. I'll show you. Open the vault. Hold on. Where's it at? So you open the vault, and let's say this is your main vault. Let's just pretend this is your transfer area. I'm not going to do it from my transfer area, but it's the same principle. Just click on an item to make sure that window is active. And if I hit Control A, everything gets selected. Okay, so I don't want to do it here. So we'll hit Control A and then move to Vault Panel. And whatever panel you have active on the left-hand side is where it goes. Right? So that's how you do it. Capiche? Capiche. Okay, now we go to Act 2. I mean, Act 3. You can also, by the way, you can also hold in Shift and drag a box, like a selection box. So if you don't want to select everything, right, you can make it smaller or bigger.
There.
Huh? It's time for the Eviscerator. It's time for the Eviscerator. Yo, check this thing out. Nice spear. That's like a 90s dance move, the Eviscerator. Ask your mom about it. Giggity. The sprinkler. Wait, have you heard of the Macarena or PPAP? It's not exactly 90s, but PPAP, holy. Once you see it, you can't unhear it. I have a pen. I have an apple. Okay, I meant to see. So we're at minus 11 vid. Not the best, but it's okay. It's okay. Yo, these dogs are spicy. Get them off me. Hold. And this ghost needs to freaking die. Okay, we good. We good. The monkey's your go-to. Can't beat the monkey. Oh. Oh. Wait, where do I have life leech? Where do I have life leech from? Poison damage. Where do I have life leech from? Oh, Wraithguard. Oh, Wraithguard. 18 life leech. Oh. Okay. Okay. This artifact is really bad for our build. But it's the one that we have. I will not insult it. It's the one we have. It's a participation artifact. Skelly does too. Oh yeah, look at that, 60 life leech. Yeah, nice. Okay. Watch out for the last boss of this done. Yeah. Yeah, Sand Wraith, too strong. Very scary. Wow, Staff of Nebuchadnezzar. Look at that. Just grant Colossus form. Get big. Get big. Ow. That hurts, man. PF Flyers? No. I have 145 move speed. The Rune of Life gives us 10 move speed. We have 13 move speed on boots plus another 15 from the sandal. So it's we're just zooming. I'm gonna replace the boots this chapter or coming up, but we'll still maintain move speed. Mr. Big? Who do you think you are? Mr. Big Stuff. Delicious disruption. And he's dead. And now, if you're talking about PF Chang's, I could go for some Chinese food any day of the week. Damn, unlucky.
You have no more. You can't carry anymore.
Bye, banana. Oh, actually, does that mean we can fit more because we put a thing in there?
You have no more room.
What is this? Give me this. Oh, Mr. Big. Get big. Yeah, type 3.
By Inanna.
Yes?
Let's see. Working on that type 3, baby. Hold on, I gotta answer. Chang's chicken, lettuce wraps, and Mongolian beef. PF Chang's. See, he knows. He knows. Yeah, you know. You know how we do.
Come again.
Boom. Boom. The nice thing about not playing with Rune Weapon, if there is such a nice thing, is I don't feel bad letting percent intelligence buff wear off and using Thunderstrike whenever I want. Dude, it's such a hard life to try to maintain the Rune Weapon buff. Kidding, of course. It's so difficult. You guys don't even know. Okay, what's actually on this chest piece that's worth keeping? Minus 12 is worth keeping, and that's it. Oh, movement speed here. Movement speed. So we could try to get the Ichthian chest piece or Prowler chest piece. Prowler chest piece in this chapter would be really nice. Really nice. But also the Ichthian as well, just for the charm slot alone. Well, it's just like that min-maxer's brain. If you accidentally Thunderstrike without Rune Weapon buff, you feel like, damn, I could have done 1,000,000,000% more damage, even though the mobs all died. An unbuffed Thunderstrike versus a buffed Thunderstrike. Either way, they both die. You just still feel bad in the head. You're like, I messed that up. I don't have to worry about that. Don't have that buff. I don't have that brain rot. brain is broken. I have that brain right, that's for sure. Really ruins your day, dude. Dude. You know who you remind me of, Alex? You remind me of that guy. There's just we all know that guy too. He definitely has an ex who lives in Canton, Ohio. Everybody knows that guy. You remind me of that guy. I have the always be conscious of calculated strike stacks. Oh, that's even worse because it's like literally every other hit, or like pretty much. Yeah. You die because you were waiting to charge it up, but you need it now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you guys know. Yo, what is this bozo doing? Get out of here, bozo. Charge this, bozo. Yep, you guys know. You guys are gamers. Gamers understand. Parents, not so much. Gamers understand, though. If parents are gamers, then it's a little tricky. You have to bust out some flowcharts and stuff, but gamers understand. Leaf song. Ooh, actually, that's good. That's a good find. We'll use that. Big 40 poison res. I think I'll build that right now.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want?
What do I need?
Quick!
Arcane power. There it is.
Be careful.
Just careful where you put everything.
Fleece. Am I sure I want to use fleece for this artifact? That means golden belt. We must farm. Plumage.
Yes, yes. Come again.
My arts are at your service.
Oh, life leech retaliation. Okay, interesting.
Golden ratio be your guide.
Gonna go play roller hockey with 30 degrees Celsius. Hell yeah. Well, stay hydrated, man. I'll see you when I see it. Have a good one, Samuel. Gamer parents don't stand at all. Their legs have atrophied. Yeah, that's true.
I have some space.
Yeah, that's true.
Just a little.
How could I forget? Stun and fire. What else? Okay.
I'll need another camel. Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant? That's it. We're out of space.
That's it. We're out of space.
I'll need another camel.
I remember the 2 M's. Sally the camel had quadruple humps. Damn. I'm a gamer grandparent. Should start a channel called Geezer Games. Yeah, dude. Cool. We've got a few regulars who talk about gaming with their grandparents. That is, to me, that's so rad. That's so rad. I wish, like, even my parents, rest in peace, my dad. My dad passed away 2 months ago. And I don't think he ever touched a smartphone, nor did he turn on a computer in his life. Not kidding. Like, that's some dedication. My mom, on the other hand, pretty tech savvy, or, you know, but I can't imagine my grandparents being able to game with them, or just even, yeah. And so whenever I hear gaming grandparents, I'm just like, man, what a life. That sounds so cool. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Thank you. It was, not to relive it, it was excruciating. I still miss him daily. It hits me very hard sometimes, but I'm at the grieving stage where I'm like so proud of my dad and like all the stuff that he gave me and all these things, and it's like a really the circle has come around, and it's like, you know, I'm not happy he's gone. I'm not, but like I can really focus on his legacy that he left for us, and it's just nothing but good memories now. Yeah, it was excruciating for a while, just unbelievable. But yeah, it's, thank you. My grandfather gave me his Wii. Dude, Blue, that's so rad, dude. Thanks, Pappy. You're done with your Wii? That's so cool, dude. That's awesome. I love it. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I completely missed. What a bozo. I'm like giga slowed from the frost and these poison creepers. Damn. Hello, Bayaga. Hope Circle will come around and someone will remember you with such warm words. Wait, you want me to die? What the? I'm just kidding. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, friendo. One thing, yeah, Lou. One thing I hate about Act 3 was the Orient always seemed so confusing and never ending. Oh, you mean in terms of length, or? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely longer than Act 2. Act 2 flows so well. Like Act 2 is such a good second chapter. I still like Act 3 quite a bit, but Any good places to farm XP in normal? Kinda, but it's like basically the furthest you could go in the chapter is the best place. So like Act 5 it's where you're gonna get a lot of XP in normal. When you're in Act 2, Temple of Hatshepsut, the place outside of Thebes. I think you were here when I was doing this. What I like to do is activate inside this room is a fountain. There's here, X marks the spot. Here, X marks the spot. And here and here. I think that's right. There's 4 or 6 constructs that summon mobs. The totems themselves give the XP. I just run in a circle killing that. And I only do it for like 2 levels maybe. Other than that, density of monsters is what is your friend in normal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really grind mobs for XP though, so maybe I'm not. I'm probably not the best to answer that. I remember Kerplunk. Feels like it was just yesterday he was around. Excuse me. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, like I said, it's not. You know, basically just kill mobs. That's probably lame, but it's the truth. Just kill mobs, basically. And then on top of that, quest XP is actually really, really good in normal. So if you can remember to swap, you know, sacrificial if you have it, just any sort of XP boosts when you turn in quests, that'll help. I just never do it. I got reflected to death. You fight Durgos, Hogeye, and Helos? Well, honestly, with the random encounters, that's not far off. Freaking Durgos. I don't know if Wandering Off is still here, but that's Wandering Off's arch nemesis. Dude, I wish there was a stat tracker in the game. So we've got like greatest monster killed. We need nemesis monster that's killed us the most times. For Wandering Off, it would be like definitely Durgos. Rest in pepperonis. Damn. You got your SPCs, so loot your loot. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. So loot your loot. Get the SBCs. Dead. Dead. Alright, are we ready for Chimera? I think normal's okay. you. Come here, you. No, come back here. Yeah. Yeah, dude, dude, lethal strike, a couple of autos, and 2 thunder strikes, and he's dead. That's like nothing. Oh, formula. Sunstone. Garbage. Okay, listen. If Zeus is real and the Earth is round,
I have failed.
there will be a hallowed helmet for strength user in this vendor.
A wise man would prepare himself well for the road.
Confirmed. The Earth is flat and Zeus is not real.
To the wise.
Confirmed. It's definitive proof right there.
Safe travels. The practitioner of magic has special needs that I can satisfy.
Okay, that was a second try.
I did see.
My livestock.
My livestock!
Alright, let's go save Harmony, the little sheepy. Be safe, little sheepy. Damn, spirit callers feasting. Any Vit pet enjoyers? Look at that thing. Sheesh. Oh, you don't like the Santa color? Alright, we'll put on black.
You can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. I don't carry anymore.
You killed them!
Please.
Peas. Well, we definitely have enough gold. That feels nice.
A good day. The great warrior is farewell.
Ta-ta. Log out. New D4 season. Today? No way. Dude, I'm going to keep playing Titan Quest. Somebody said that earlier. I tried to maintain authentic reaction. Did you guys believe it? I'm in place, 42K. Wait, are you really logging in? Just if you purchase something, you'll go to the front of the queue. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no way Naomi's playing that game. LOL Savage. You're playing Ice Shards. Nice. I think somebody else is playing Ice Shards on YouTube. Moral of the story, YouTube loves Ice Shards. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. 32 Celsius, time for a workout. Naomi, last night, listen to this. Last night, I worked out. It was 86 Fahrenheit and 84% humidity. The heat index was 102 Fahrenheit. I sweat out like 8 pounds of water. 8 pounds of water weight. Yeah. Dude, it was insane. It was insane. Even my sweat was sweating. Even my sweat was sweating. Dude, that emote's amazing. Insane cat. Insane cat. Actually, honestly, Naomi, if you don't stretch, stretch. Don't hurt yourself. Please drink water, please. Please. Don't be insane. Don't be a Spartan. If you need to stop, stop. Because no meme, it's hot. I know that under normal circumstances, I can run about a quarter of a mile flat out with full tilt, no stopping, full blast, 100% try. Before my hands start shaking. Under more strenuous circumstances, I can't do that. So when you start seeing white dots, your brain is not getting enough oxygen. Make sure your brain gets oxygen. Please. Naomi is a dog. Heard that they nerfed a lot of classes in D4. My first thought was, if this is season 9, why are we nerfing classes? I don't know, dude. Kill that bottle during the workout. Yeah, good. Okay, yeah, stay hydrated. Yeah, all right. Be safe. Yeah. Hello, Insane. Yeah, the heat is killing me. Yeah, stay safe. Drink water. Eat ice cream. Stay cool. Damn. That's some good damage, boys. Yeah, hopefully you guys get like a reprieve soon. Or like a break from the heat. Yeah, ice cream mastery. At tomorrow's last day of the Giga Heat, I think 30. Oh Jesus, 34C. Do you guys have full sun too? Is it full blistering, blazing sun? Should be better. Good. Okay. Yep. 37C. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's over 100, right? Freedom units. 37C to F. That's not quite. 98. 98.6. Whoo. Holy. What second mastery should I go for? Here, if you don't know what mastery you want to play, let me help you. This goes for everyone. This wheel here, this one. That was Twitch link. Here's the YouTube link. This wheel solves all problems. Let's say you're playing Storm and you don't know what to choose. The wheel, this one here, has the answer. All you do is load this website up and you spin the wheel. Rogue. Now you have to spin your own wheel. You can't use my wheel suggestions because it's been fated for me to play Rogue. I'm playing Rogue right now. You must spin the wheel. There you go. Easy. Easy. Yeah, we got Marauder's hat, by the way. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Yeah, monster frequent, yep. 37C all day, no clouds, sun until the evening, and then thunderstorms and plummet to 21. Ooh. So hopefully some giga awesome thunderstorms when that cool front moves in. Nice. Yeah, one more day, guys. You guys can handle it. I believe. I believe.
Came to...
Hero music. We got the hero music. When the hero arrives to save the world, the music plays. Amazing. Thunderstorm on Thursday. Stop it. Oh no, dude. Oh, you got Rune. Hell yeah. Cozy tune. Yep. Thursday. Get out of here. Gamble with responsibility, Crippling Gaming. Yeah, no. I would never say that. I would say gamble with your child's inheritance. They don't need it. You do. Gamble irresponsibly. That's the only way to do it. Any gem PRs this week? Well, technically, if we're calling the most amount of sweat I've recorded that I've lost, water weight, 8 pounds is tied for my 8.2 pounds of water weight lost from before versus after a workout. That's tied for my it's tied for my best. 8.2 pounds is my record. It is crazy. It's nuts, dude. If you guys have ever heard of a pasta party, what you do before a track meet the night before is you like go hanging out at your teammate's house, and everybody brings pasta, and you just eat a bunch of pasta before the night before the race. It's a pasta party. You gotta have a pasta party every day if you work out a ton. I do a ton of cardio. That's like basically all I do. I do like a little bit of calisthenics just to work on like joints and like basic muscles, but it's all cardio. Ooh. I don't want to die when I'm 40, you know? I've lost 4 pounds. That was in the sauna. Maybe it says D4 looks anything but fun. That's on my Hinge profile. Anything but fun. Spelled with 2 T's. Get it? Get it? All homies are playing nonstop PoE. They sleep like 2 hours a day. And took a month off of work just to grind. They're crazy in the rabbit hole. Well, I think PoE, this PoE league, PoE 1, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. PvE1 is doing pretty good right now. Like, it's been a pretty consistent league, from my understanding. But man, sleeping 2 hours a day. I guess I'm not that far from that right now. I sleep on average 5 hours a day. I feel like a god when I get 6.
Have you seen a Yeti? In past, I see people travel east, I see them go west. Never have I seen so many monsters. But what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Yo, Juggernaut's chess piece. We need the stun res? Kinda. How much is that? 400k? We're gonna skip for now. Poison and 92 health. Damn. Double poison rings feels so good. Waited a year for a new league. They try to compete with Empyrean, which is not healthy. He's pretty nuts, and he's pretty well supported. Like he has like farmer friends, you know. Like I don't mean any accusations in terms of like account sharing or anything like that, but like when you're like popular, you have people giving you things to help you accomplish like your goal. And so he makes these videos with these really insane builds, and he knows what he's doing with trade as well. So like he can definitely, I guess, just really easily outpace people. So like you said, maybe that's not healthy for your friends. It's like a sober alcoholic gets back to drinking. Yeah, party stacking. Yeah, exactly. Lizard streaming Ellie till the end of time. Good for him, man.
This like, captain's eating my ass.
It's so nice to see somebody. It's it's so nice to see somebody stream something that they like. And just kind of not change from it. I don't even know if Lizard has ever streamed anything else. Definitely not for long, as if he has. I think that's so cool. Yeah, he loves Epoch. Yep. The Lich King, yeah, it's just percent. So that's a good question. There's yes, technically, but no, technically. Let me show you. So his base attack does not get flat damage added to it. It's only the percent. It's this attack up here. This one here, it's Arcane Blast. That gets added damage. It's super weird. So until you get Arcane Blast is a well, it's got projectiles that does elemental and vitality, and that actually gets the pet skills added. They all add the percent, but only Arcane Blast gets the flat and the percent. Hopefully that makes sense. So. Don't feel too bad about that, though, because, you know, obviously he benefits from our unearthly power as well. So if you push this button, he gets 50% vitality percentage and 34% elemental damage, right? So, you know, don't feel so bad about that. A Spellbreaker build is viable like a champion. Spellbreaker meaning, are you talking about... like playing it with a staff? Absolutely, it's absolutely viable. Yeah, it's absolutely viable. Or even if you're not talking about with the staff, if you're talking about melee weapon, it's absolutely viable. It's so good. It's so good. Both ways. Any staffs in Act 3 that would benefit a pilgrim? So I think there's one lightning staff. I can't remember what it's called though. Hold on. I can't remember what it's called. There's one fairly low level lightning staff, but basically you want to go and you want to get this. This is from Act 4, Hades. Specifically, you can also get it from Act 5. But if you're playing lightning damage, which a pilgrim probably should be playing lightning damage, this is kind of what you want, something like this. And that's one chapter later. So, what is the... what is it called? Ironwood staff. I guess it would be not the Ochetos. There's a low level lightning one that's decent, but it's the same thing. This one here is also Act 4. Yeah. Siphon, here it is. This is very low level. It's lightning based, 20% lightning damage. I don't think I would recommend that. I would probably use a vendor staff over any of these, mostly. I mean, Spectral Rod would be okay. This is Act 3. It's got the attack speed built into it. But again, I probably wouldn't take my time and farm. I would just pick something from the vendor. Staff of the Falcon. Oh, here we go. This is Act 2, right? Yeah, this is Act 2. Yeah, if you could get Staff of the Falcon, by the way, this one would be okay. This drops from many places in Act 2. This would carry you all the way through, for sure. This is all Act 2 stuff. So, it's not very high base, but 30% lightning plus another some pierce damage. It gets pretty good. But again, same thing. I would just go Act 4 and get a better one. I'm assuming you were talking about normal. I should have asked, but... yeah, okay. Okay. A little bit scary here. This one's big. Good. Those demons are big and they always spawn in two. Actually, guys, I'm sorry. I need to step away just 1 second. I need to send something to the contractor real quick. I need to go take a picture. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be RB. Okay. I have returned. Easy peasy. All right. Very, very good. Let's see here. While we're here, you look at my bags.
Just careful where you put everything.
Okay, 2 Demon's Blood. Okay, yeah, this is completed Demon's Blood. Please give me damage to demons. That sucks. I was hoping to get lucky there. Okay. Saber Claw. Bleeding OA. What do I actually have on here? Oh, Valor of Achilles. That's going to be hard to replace. Okay. You've been hello gamer. I've been theory crafting a true no mastery run. Oh, in terms of defenses, it's quite promising. Hail gear with Amon-Ra. Yeah, with no mastery, you're actually going to be. Yeah, I mean, is this hardcore? I think a no mastery run sounds really challenging. But if you swap enough, so the attribute requirements is just what's really hard. If you're fine dying, you know, I think you'll be able to do it just fine, but it'll take a little bit of effort. The problem is 0 attribute, you know, outside of like leveling up. So you're just gonna have to be fine with like getting attributes from gear and obviously leveling up. Some of the swap gear is definitely. Oh, okay, so not hardcore. Problem is damage. Bows with poison, venom sac, and bat fang. Weapons with % health reduction. Yeah, I mean, damage for sure is going to be the problem. I think if you can get far enough into Act 2, well, I guess even Act 1, you could get Skelly Darts. You know, for your big pierce scaler and health reduction. You can also get like I have Hand of Lycurgus. This is a level 3 weapon. 82 strength, 95 dex. Like if you can get stuff like that to drop, farming for minus requirements is good. Amon-Ra's Glory is good. The problem is you're not going to have enough attack speed, or it's going to take a long time. So speed is basically the enemy. If you're in a hurry, you'll probably get frustrated. I think you could do it. I don't know that I would ever want to do anything like that, but I'd be interested to see what happens. There's a lot of like rings that you could get for flat damage. So like keep in mind like tier 2 weapon or tier 2 prefixes. So like tainted, poison damage, or charged is tier 2 lightning. You can get damage on rings, so you have to get that kind of stuff definitely to get going. But
goodbye.
Yeah, scrolls as well. Yep. And so, but in order to afford scrolls, you're gonna have to farm. So it's just more and more time. You know, and if you spend that gold on a scroll, that's a weapon you could have bought, kind of thing. So yeah, you got some options. Got some options. It sounds interesting. I think Act 4 and 5 are really going to be challenging, if I had to guess. Probably end of Act 3 as well. Like Typhon, you're going to have to use the fountains or the shrines for sure. You could also farm for... I mean, I say this all the time. You could also farm in Act 2 for Set's Betrayal. Or you know, I guess if you're doing stash, just for proof of concept, you can inherit some Set's Betrayals that have the Pierce completion bonus. This stuff here, you can inherit the flat 6 to 10 completion. This goes on all armor. That's the power of this. That could be interesting. That'd give you a lot of damage for sure.
Well.
But I mean, you know, granted, piercing isn't the best damage type. Damn. Pretty good damage.
Spirit. Oh, very good. Come, stranger. We have some good things for you today.
16 and 8. Robust is good. We want hail, though. Please give hallowed. Damn. Damn. Hello, Agwal. Hello, gamer. I have returned. Oh, the app stopped working. Uh-oh. Wait, am I still live on Twitch? Yesterday, it broke.
Fortune follow you.
Ooh. That is a big spawn there. Hold. That is not fun. What the beans? How did I miss everyone there? What the beans? Okay. I'm still alive. Good. Good. I'm barely alive, but I'm still alive. Okay. Actually, a spicy pack.
What? The pedestals were empty?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
The sacred weapons?
I am sure. That's a lot of damage.
It's all my...
Yeah, it's all his fault. It's all his fault. A friend of mine, dude, dude, read this. I'm gonna read this from Naomi. Naomi says a friend of mine got a 5090 today, and he's missing a PCI cable to connect it. He's molding so hard, and Naomi just laughs. Can I have more information? Did he like buy it used? Like how is he missing it? They just maybe forgot to send it to him? That's so lame, dude. Now he has to buy the power plant. It was cheap. Oh, it's so they just forgot to give it to him. What the hell? And that's one of those ones. Unless you have the dedicated, my power supply has a dedicated. It's like a dedicated new. I don't even know what it's. I can't remember what it's called. The new proprietary stuff. It'll plug straight into the a separate rail on the power supply into a new GPU. Most of them are converted, and if they don't give you that conversion, or you don't have the dedicated cable, you just can't use it. Express delivery. Yeah. That's scary because like it's just gonna burn. I'm so nervous for him. That sucks. Wait, I have to ask. I have to ask. This is a judgment call here. Is this one of the ones that doesn't have a car and bikes to school, but he bought a 5090? Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. He got Asus. Yeah, I was gonna say Asus is pretty reputable brand. Dude, this guy, man. Oh, this guy. I need 5090 more than I need reliable transportation. Hold it. Well. Nope. Nope. Okay, I did not know he re-aggroed. Nope. Not on this day. Look, I'm not dealing with that. I am not dealing with that. Okay, look, I didn't die. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, he should have reset his time when I de-aggroed him. But he didn't. He opened up with the stun, which I did not. I only have 20% stun. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Damn. 2x saber claws? What the hell? Face tank cursed win? Oh, we can do it this time. Oh, all right. That's cheap. I got battle marker. I'll let this wear off. Sleep like a rock? Dude, nothing like fresh bed. Jordan Peterson, make your bed. Guardian, you could survive with perfect block, I think. You can survive with delayed perfect block and Colossus form. Also, this guy, this is what I was dealing with. This guy keeps doing his energy leech. There we go. Alright, so bait out the thing. There it is. There we go. Yo, does he just not take any... He's like giga resistant to my damage. Oh, I'm dead. I got lucky here. Wait, do thin. Do thin. Thank you. Damn, he was like giga resistant. He had Ravenous. Damn. Either that or I just need a better set of weapons. I think I need better weapons now. Oh, my shit's off. All my stuff's off. All my stuff was off. No wonder I was doing 0 damage to him. Make my own bed.
My son.
Yeah. Get it, Naomi.
I see people travel east.
Wait, have you worked out? Did you go yet?
Never have I seen so many monsters. But what can I do for you?
Report in if you live. Just report in. I'm not kidding, if you don't mind. Maybe I'm paranoid, but just tell somebody that you're going. And that you're back. Is that paranoid? Paranoid Kerplunk. Parent Kerplunk. Oh, wait, are you, you're not leaving the house? You're at home? Okay, all right. See, I'll go for a 12-mile jog out of my house. So I always have to tell someone, like, hey, I'm going to go leave. Okay. All right. Good. All right. I thought you were like leaving. Okay. Just like this week in particular for you guys, if it's like 90 degrees and you leave the house to work out, Grandpa Kerplunk's gonna worry about you. Do I change just for 4 more Pierce Res? Of course not.
Bye now.
Yeah, Naomi is, I guess, like at home gymming. Big sweat. Naomi got the big sweat on. Gross. Girls are gross. At home gym for the win. Yep. You may not be able to do everything, but you got what you need. Full pig. Hey, sweat is good, Naomi. Think about all them toxins leaving your body. Purge the unclean. Get shredded. I told you guys I told you guys earlier, personal best. 8.2 pounds of water, sweat, water weight, before and after a workout. Show me what you got. 8.25 pounds. It's crazy. 10%. Shut up. During COVID, I balled out on a power rack and multiple barbells and weights because all the gyms were closed. Now I just do 80% of my work. I think that's a big. I think that's a big trend. Trend's the wrong word, but I think that's a definite. People are like, well, why the hell would I pay all of this money, to like share a space? There's nothing wrong with sharing, if you're gonna go see your gym bros, of course, but like you could also just do it at home, do most of it at home, right? Yeah, it's a very popular sentiment, especially if you have the space. Yep. frozen for an hour. I'm frozen for another hour. Oh my god, that's annoying. Perma frozen. Look at that. You go with your buddy. Yep, exactly.
We are in trouble.
Exactly. If you want specific things, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's like, you know, if you're really into calisthenics, there's not much you need. You know, not much you need. Just do it at home. If you're trying to get a boyfriend because your abs are so big, and you need all the weight training to do that, you don't need all the weights. You need the gym for the boyfriend. Going to get swole to flex in front of the mirror with your boyfriend, you can't do that at home. It's priceless. If I work out at home, who will see me in my tight shirt? I get it. I get it. If I don't post a selfie, how will people know what I look like? Trust me, I get it. I get the problems. Once you taste the sweet taste of home workouts, it becomes harder to go to the gym. Yeah. I need the attention. Yeah, exactly. Just saying. The Olympic platform and shit that do take a lot of space, but can be built if you got enough space. But a good deadlift bar or a good squat rack are expensive. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Damn. Okay, what did we get? Demon's blood? What was that? Oh, monkey trickery. Nice. I'll probably have to use that on this build. For sure, dude. For sure, dude. Oh, I completely missed. Hold. Damn. Okay, now that we got this fountain,
Sky smiles on the traveler.
I was actually thinking of going to get some demon's blood.
Song the great spirit sings.
Demon's blood here, I think. Or actually, maybe we wait until after we get the hallowed hat. Speaking of,
So long.
We'll do a circuit real quick. Oh, actually, what is this?
A wise man would prepare himself well for the road ahead. Lucky for you, I have goods to sell to the wise.
25% piercing damage. My favorite is Glade for the beast component, but I won't pass up a nice hunt boot. Just get it. Just get it.
Safe travels.
The practitioner of magic has special needs that I can satisfy.
Special needs that he can satisfy, eh?
A good day.
Okay. I'll check Egypt. Fam.
Weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing?
Damn, health and fire res. Gotta buy that for Surtur eventually. No green helmets.
Goodbye.
My weapons and armor are simply the best. Look for yourself. You will find no better.
Put your hands up. We're being raided. Yo, what's up, Yiznik? What's up, gamers? Hello, my Russian brethren. Hopefully you're alive. Hello, gamers.
FBI, open up!
Mom, somebody's here.
Thank you.
Mage armor, staffs, potions. By leave, don't dawdle.
Yiznik is also a TQer. He's playing Cursed as well. A Russian brethren.
All right then.
Hello. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know things.
One more
Hello.
to pry off, and I'll scream. Back to this order.
Oh, actually,
100
17 points of damage. Hello, gamers. Hello. Nice to see you. Yiznik, what are you playing, by the way? I saw somebody died recently, but I don't remember what you're playing. Yeah. Oh, Spellbind. Ooh, Spellbinder big. Spellbinder big.
Can I be of help?
New plan. Same plan, but new. Yeah, dude. Good luck to you, friendo. Hopefully it's going well. Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, always again. Listen, Yiznik always comes in and always says in Wandering Off stream or in my stream or in Rainin stream, it's just always amped, like never give up, you know, like it's just so rad. Yeah, just keep going. Same to you, man. Keep going, brother.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, don't give up. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's so cool, man. I don't know what time it is for you. I'm sure it's pretty late. Top 1 organ donor.
Welcome.
Top 1 organ player.
Farewell.
Yeah, then, well, I don't know. No hate, but I think Wandering Off dies a lot, too. That boy's been tired, I know, lately. And he dies to some fatigue a lot, I think. Which is definitely easy to do. What the? Number 1 enemy, fatigue. Number 2 enemy, there goes Hawkeye. Miko. Spellbinder, my favorite. You got the Twin Giants, Colossus from Defense, and Ethereal Giant from Spirit. Oh yeah, Bob the Outsider. Bob the Outsider. What the? What armor do I plan on using? The legendary? I mean, it's Trickster, so I'll probably die in normal. Not entirely sure. Probably something like a well-rolled Prowler's chest piece. I don't know. I haven't really got that far. But Rune Mastery helps with the strength, so the world's my oyster, I guess. TQ, the world is my oyster. You're loaded up with life drain. Oh, Spellbinder. Yeah. I think somebody else is playing a Spellbinder here. Or Kevin was making Spellbreaker. Torso of Loki. Is that an Act 5 piece? Of course it is. I don't know that one. Is it good? Yeah, if I get out of normal, usually what I try to do after that is really work on the gear, or at least the plan of the gear. And, well, we're still in normal, so. Oh, nice. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. That's our third sun. Good. Good. +2 Rogue and Rune. Oh, gross. Sign me up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to resist the urge to use Rune Weapon. Just because, well, I just feel like every Trickster goes elemental damage. For good reason, but I thought I'd try Pierce, Poison, and Bleed for the hell of it. Grant Squall, sick. Vit, Elirez, total speed. Yo, hell yeah. That sounds nice. Hey, when did I level up? Mandrake soon. Mandrake soon. Okay, everybody look out for Shawnee Boy. You guys know he's gonna be in here. Okay, so far so good. Oh, dodge attacks, good. Good. I'm sweating in my plate. Oh, gross. Normally gross, dude. It's completely normal, this Hana. Gross, dude. Hell yeah. You're a man. That's gross, dude. To be fair, all this talk about me sweating 8 pounds. Okay, listen. Imagine what that looks like. I don't run with a shirt on as soon as it hits like 75 degrees Fahrenheit. I just don't wear a shirt. Okay, so that means like athletic shorts, it doesn't matter what color they are, they become pea color from all that sweat. It just doesn't matter. Just imagine, okay? If you feel like you're gross, don't worry. I got you covered. I got you covered. Don't be embarrassed. Just hang out with me. Don't you worry. Damn. Ow! Ooh, that's the big one. That guy hurts, but he's dead. Trust that guy hurts. And he's a dickhead. Yeah, big boom.
My daughter.
My daughter.
Our orders are to clear.
Tell me about your orders. Wait, can we still weehaw with ranged weapons? I think we can. I think we can. Maybe we won't play it. We'll play it safe with this setup. Hold on. I want to test this out. I think we could still weehaw. Yeah, weehaw. It's just like you can still. Oh my god! I didn't think that would hurt that much. I guess I do have -7 and no cold. Yeah. Oh, -11. Okay, that's worse. Yeah, we good. No, this is the one I want, Weehaw. No Weehaw today, boys. God damn. I guess that was both of them. Yeah, we need that Vitres ASAP.
So, see, John.
Static quickness. Boo. Boo. Yo. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hold. This is actually an advantage because usually they have two nodes of monsters here. It's taken up by one. Good. 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 Execute. Execute. How did I start my spellbinder? I usually, okay, very early on, I go like this. Here, just full send this guy. That's level 9. Well, technically 8. And then, oh, I guess here, hold on, let me show you. Oops. And then, yeah, once you're there, you kind of just start working on either batter. Everybody hates batter, right? But at least this way you'll have a pet, and this guy will just absolutely obliterate everything. This is kind of what I would do. Batter into rend armor. You could delay or not use Lich and just go spell drain. This is a lot more. I mean, life drain. I think this into batter and then 1 and 1 is probably ideal. Probably. It's probably what I would do. Something like that. And then you could start scaling out of the Lich. You could keep them. I don't usually keep them. I just don't like Lich, honestly. But yeah, something like this. Because this will give you... Defense will give you a decent chunk of health. And then getting to 10 in the bar also gives you a decent chunk of health. But you know how to play after that. Like, it's basically Death Chill, 1 and 1 Spirit Bane, right? So on and so forth. And you know how to play defense, I would assume. But yeah, that's how I start it, I think. There's no good way to start defense. Some people actually really like batter. I'm like right in the middle. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It just is what it is. Excuse me. Bleed damage and bleed res. I think I build that right now, yeah? Damn it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, just the idea of batter is interesting because if you want it to be better, you know, essentially get a better tier shield.
These are dangerous.
And then also upgrade your weapon along the way because you get a free weapon hit as well.
We sell things for magic users here.
So
not
conceptually,
for
I love
warriors,
it,
okay?
you know. But it does, you know, it costs energy, so you don't want to spend too many points into it and blah, blah, blah. There's always that mechanic of always trying to keep it on cooldown, which gets maybe a little exhausting, but that's too many details. That's too many, you know, negatives to focus on. I do like me some batter. It's nice and chunky.
Bye.
Hallowed?
If you are taking the...
You come to us on an auspicious day.
Damn.
Please, see what we have to offer. Thank you.
Thank you. It still has Outrider shield. The problem with Outriders is it's got such good basic stats, but when you wield it as a weapon, it just, you know, it needs help. Yeah, I put it on left click as well most of the time, but that's when like the energy cost comes into play. You're just like always drinking a blue pot, which is like, it's not a big deal. It's just a thing that if someone says, well, it's constantly costing, like, I get it. It's just one of those things. I mean, there's like literally nothing else in defense that you could level with. So it's like, there's just nothing else. There's just nothing else. So just use it. Delicious. Delicious. Can I please have Captain's Ring?
Ah.
Nope. Actually, Tainted of Essence is interesting. What's the roll? 23 max roll. It's not bad.
Come.
Oops.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. You're a nice man. Nice. Nice job, Dammy. It feels good. Oh, God. There's too many of them. Outrider shield rolled health and poison res with flat roll on fizz res. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I do need pots, yeah. Yeah, that is a good roll. But yes, indeed, it's one of those things where, like, you know, just a little bit more on the shield, and your shield will actually do more damage. But it's certainly no Outrider's buckler. Unless you get the Act 5 version. Boom. That was not what I meant to do. I need hydration. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just the tunic.
Why did you say?
You can get another version of the Outrider stuff, and I couldn't remember if it was the tunic or the. If you go, there is. Oh yeah, it's the tunic. So there's 28. Well, yeah, there's 6 of them. You're like, huh? Normal, epic, legendary. Normal, epic, legendary. See the difference? 760 versus 440. There's a Act 5 version of these Outrider pieces. Yeah. I guess the shield isn't one of them. Yeah. There's a couple other MIs that have a miscellaneous variant as well, because of the mobs that kind of appear in there. Yep. Well, that's why I always talk about keeping a monster infrequent relevant. It'd be really cool if they could do that in the future, and I'm pretty sure we're able to in TQ2. Like, just go grind up another one. You just re-level, like make the monsters your level, but with rituals or something along those lines. Pretty sure that's what they're trying to do. What do we get here? I guess a point in the bar? Sure. Sugar time. Mama's coming home. Oh, you guys know what time it is. It's time to take it easy. We got us a hallowed hat incoming. God, dude, just these mobs in the forest is so cool. Sometimes this game is still like, it's just got what I need. That's what did we lose? Poison? There we are. ready for more tigers. Okay, not this many. Okay, we're good. Yo, he had a saber tooth. Imagine playing thrown weapon Trickster and a saber tooth drops. Bing. Yo, they took my XP. Who knows where Destroyer is? I don't know. Hanging out with Botchka. Taking good care of Botchka. Sweet little Botchka. You're right though. I haven't seen him online in a long time. Okay.
We are working hard to take.
It's time.
Hail.
Do we get hallowed at first? I think we do.
How could you pass up such a staff as this? Or have you seen the craftsmanship on this bracelet?
Charm. I do not want to farm. I do not want to kill Bozo without fit res. I am too scared. Bing.
Come again?
Fine arms, firm armor, fit for the Emperor's Guard. See what suits you.
It's dead, isn't it?
See what suits you. Okay, how much strength do we need? We need 225, 257, 257. That's not that much, is it? Okay, so now we'll have no reds in here. Okay.
A caravan is
It's
like
time.
memory
It's time, boys.
that never forgets.
It's time. I definitely have one of these.
I will treat your goods like my own.
Yes. Fortune.
Okay, so we will do a prediction. Hallowed Hat. Babylon, the Wall, Chang'an, never forget. Number 4 is always an option. Get your votes in, boys. Yeah, Oracle RAP'd my pants. I RAP'd my pants. It is what it is.
Welcome. Go safely.
Actually, I think to be put. Where is the? Yeah, I think we put the fountain here.
Please, luck smile on you.
No, this is okay. Chang'an's okay.
What suits you?
Desecrated breastplate. That's 300k. All right, we got to try this.
Long life.
Greetings. Safe travels.
It's time. Oops. Here, we'll put this on too. I forgot.
Please. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, the nice thing about farming for strength hallowed hat is I don't get distracted by looking for every piece, every ring. Just go hats.
Yes, farewell.
Just get the hat.
Thank you. Safe travels.
Ooh, 268. Ooh.
Fortune.
Indeed. Go safely.
Come.
Damn.
Goodbye then.
Journey far.
Greetings. Farewell.
Farewell.
Certainly. Thank you.
Unlucky. We go again. I would actually swap for glade boots if we can get those. That would be nice.
Long life.
Other than that, I think we just need hallowed.
Indeed. Safe travels.
Yes. Safe travels.
What suits you?
What suits you?
Fortune.
Yes, fortune indeed. Indeed, indeed.
Greeting. Farewell.
Wait, where are the bracers? Ghoulie, of course. Poison and bleed damage, of course.
Safe travels.
Certainly. Goodbye then.
Fortune.
Indeed. Safe travels.
Damn.
Yes. Thank you.
Long life.
I hope so. Long life, I hope so.
Greetings.
Ooh. We lose 6% pierce damage, but the less damage from beasts is just like, it's so good. I think we buy that. Okay, so that's That's pretty cheap. 300k. That's plenty of gold remaining.
Be well.
Yeah, you gotta buy that. I'll buy that for $1.
Certainly. Thank you.
Come. Long life.
Yes, farewell.
Farewell.
Certainly.
Damn.
Thank you.
What suits you?
Damn.
Journey. Luck.
Indeed, safe travels.
This is the one we're due for a long hallowed hat farm. I think. I haven't had one in a while. This might be the one.
Luck, smile on you.
Come. Long life.
Oh, I should pay attention. I started at what? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
Welcome.
Cyclopean.
Go safely.
Ask yourself, are the rings on your fingers as fine as these? Goodbye.
Please. Safe travels.
Damn.
Yes. Fortune.
Greetings, safe travels.
Come. Luck, smile on you.
What suits you? Long life.
Come.
Damn. Damn.
Go safely.
We're starting to get green hats. Hopefully. Give me the green hat.
Yes. Goodbye then.
Goodbye then.
Fortune.
Yes, safe travels.
Thank you. Safe travels.
Yes.
Yes.
Luck.
Damn.
Journey
Blade
far.
bracers, of course.
Greetings.
Don't we have a better juggernauts? Maybe I didn't buy that. This juggernaut chest piece is real low.
Farewell.
Certainly. Thank you.
Damn. I keep hoping for a quick hallowed drop.
Yes.
I just know though.
Journey far.
This is what I deserve. Sometimes you gotta get a long one, giggity.
Greeting. Farewell.
Come.
Damn, Defenders of Wilds. Sheesh, it's nice.
Thank you.
Yes. Fortune.
Greetings. Farewell.
Wait.
Indeed. Go safely.
Thank you.
Veterans, nice. Alright, that's... I gotta stop buying stuff. A little bit of Fizz Res goes a long way. Avoidance, nice. Frick.
Thank you.
Luck.
Yes, be well.
Certainly. Luck, smile on you.
Long life.
Yes, farewell.
Please.
Damn.
Thank you.
Yes. Fortune.
Well, go safely.
Certainly.
Another veteran's piece. 84 armor. Oh, that rolled strength.
Safe travels.
Damn.
Yes. Luck.
Greeting. Farewell.
He said farewell.
Please. Luck, smile on you.
Luck.
Welcome. Farewell.
Yes.
Please. Damn, Exalted of Glory. Oh, by the way, Ceremonial of Glory is double
Goodbye then.
XP. Not Exalted. Don't get baited by Exalted.
What suits you?
It's always Exalted.
Luck.
Welcome. Farewell.
Please. Safe travels.
Damn. Alright, we go again. Hello, Teklos.
Luck.
We go again.
Welcome.
Damn.
Be well.
come.
Please. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Easy. Actually, 20 minutes. Okay, I'm mad at myself. And then Rigid of Trickery. I actually think I'm buying both of these. So here's our vit res. I don't need this poison damage charm, but I will try to keep it for later.
Thank you.
And then we have Sun Swap. So there's 53 vit res. Pretty okay. That's 300 hit points as well. That's pretty good. Let's make sure we get all our plus skills. And then, so 57 with +3 to Rune of Life. Big. Okay, so now I think I would like to try out Desecrated. What res do we lose here? Cold and Lightning and some move speed. How much regen do we have? Zero. Okay, we're at 0. Good. All right. We broke even. And then so we have a charm slot. We could go like, oh, also, do I switch this? We lose 5 points of damage. Like, that's good. I could also just leave that as a swap. Hold on, let me look at stash. Damn, 20 points. That's actually good. So that was at the wall, by the way. Let's get you guys some points. Choose outcome. The wall. Hope you got some points. GG, boys. GG, boys. Okay. The house wins again.
Where is that lazy boy? Oh, hello.
Okay, so I could just wear this. And do I have boots? I have one. I wonder if I go farm for another full one or just swap. Maybe I just hard swap. Hello, Adios. Gesundheit. Segen. Segen. Yeah, I think we just swap this. It's fine.
It was you who devised the arcade. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, and then do I have a Pierce Stun Charm?
What?
What's on this? Vit Res Bleed? That basically caps our Vit Res here, so we don't need another Vit. Let's go Pierce and Stun, maybe? That's actually pretty good. Oh, actually, we could go Pierce and Stun on Chest Piece. That's big. That's big.
Yes. Come again.
That's pretty big. Okay, so there's our stun, 50 stun, a little bit of pierce. Shield can be.
I have some space, just a little.
Let's see here. I thought I had another shield charm. Guess not. Well, I guess Pierce it is. Fine with that. I noticed that occult rings give higher elemental % damage than those single elemental rings. Do you think that's a good thing? Do you mean, well, occult does elemental damage, and are you talking about single elemental resist rings, or? Let's see. Okay, so 26. All right, that's a pretty good setup. Yeah, that's a pretty good setup. All right, time for some damn. I've spent over $1 billion on epic orbs with 5x difficulty multiplier and still haven't gotten the Dagger of Dawn yet. Is that normal? Yeah, it's pretty close to normal. Dagger of Dawn is insanely rare. Yeah, it's insanely rare. Sadly. It's just one of those things.
Luck.
Oh, I need reds.
Yes. Fortune.
Fortune. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, is Dagger of Dawn epic? Hold on. Now you got me confused. This one? Oh, it is. Okay, all right. All right, it is. Yeah, it is. Thanks. You got me confused. I'm talking about rings of... Put elemental name here. Oh, like thunder and such. Yeah, occult is it's just better. Yeah, occult it's just better. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. That's why it's a higher level affix, but generally speaking, occult is 35, I think, right? Requires 35, and then like thunder and thunder and of lightning and like you said, they're only a single elemental type. Yeah, sadly, Dagger of Dawn is rare. It just is. Yeah, I think I got one like 3 characters ago on one of my gambling sessions, and I freaked out because, well, that's particularly why, because it's just so rare. So. Sir, you go away. Yo, where's he going? Where's he going? Free hot dogs this way. Warrior.
Warrior. An ancient evil corrupted.
We did it. Whoops. I need chest. So, somebody else in chat was saying, I think it was Insane, I don't know if they're still here, but Insane was saying on Twitch that it's going to be 97 tomorrow where they are. That's so dumb. I had that stuff last week.
Luck.
I have what you guys have last week. Terrible. I don't know if Naomi's still here. She just did a workout in 92, whatever. I also worked out last week. 32C, 30, whatever. And for me, it was 94. Heat index was 112 Fahrenheit. Sweating 8 pounds of sweat out every workout. Hell yeah. Crank. Time to crank. Dude, my one buddy was like texting me pictures of like the yard work he did in his house last week, or at his house, and he used his chainsaw and he cut down like eight trees, like an insane person. I was like, hell yeah, time to let her rip. Time to let her rip.
You've killed Mausoleum.
Love your streams to watch when I'm busy. Keep up the great work. Yo, thanks, dude. Thanks, Solo. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for kind words. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, dude. Keep the amazing weathers, yeah. What's this?
The practitioner.
The Code of Hammurabi.
Special needs that I can satisfy.
That's me. That me. Okay, what are we closer to? 188 int? No, it'll be strength.
That me.
Oh, there's a hallowed hat right there. That solves it. We're going int. That solves it. We're going int. Yo, boys.
The practitioner.
The Code of Hammurabi.
Special needs that I can satisfy.
Dislike. Dislike. It's internet etiquette. If someone links you your own video, you have to dislike it. It's good internet etiquette. Link that here so I can dislike it. Just audios. Just hit exclamation point rip. Just hit rip. Wait, have you seen it? You haven't seen it. Just hit, or no, maybe you have. You have. Just hit rip and hit dislike. Yeah, there you go. Dislike that one. Disliked. Nice.
Once I was a poet.
Having no need for weapons or armor.
Having no need for...
Trust me, he said it. I just had to move. I know. So he rallied. I knew he did a rally and does a reflect. You know, obviously during that rally. I just didn't hear it and I blew myself up. Dead. Dead. Since there's no videos on the internet, I can agree. Fair. Soon I'll be canceled and there will be no of my videos on the internet. Wait, let's go on the mountain. Beep, 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 beep. No, I would have lived pretty easily there. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, because I would have had basically double the resist. Essentially. Hard to say that because when you do a lot of damage, it doesn't take very much reflect to kill yourself. Oh well. Oh well. What the? Wasn't anticipating the ice shards. Nice. Ravenous? Feasting? Okay, where's the nearest fountain? I actually don't know. I don't think I got the one in town, right? I gotta walk back through the cave. It's the walk of shame. Damn, big thunder. Oof, that slowdown is huge. How'd that hit me? Oh, that's a big boy. No! Oh my god. Dude, I did not know that one did orange. I killed the one that did orange, but I didn't know that one did orange. Holy. You guys saw that, right? This one does orange, and I didn't know that. I mean, maybe I knew it, but like in the moment, I just knew the one was dead. Please don't do orange anymore. Speaking of reflect, holy. You guys see that? Okay, here's another one that does orange. And I know that. There's no hero in there. It's just one orange. Easy. Okay, hold. Waiting for orange. Will you do it again? Or no? Whatever. Okay, he's not gonna do it. Alright. Did I straight up 10 projectile slammed into that orange? Oh my god.
Oh, very good. Come, stranger. We have some good things for you today.
You guys might call me unlucky, but I'm alive. That means I'm lucky. That means I'm lucky. It's all trash.
Fortune follow you.
Now because of you, it started to bother me when I die in this kind of game. Yeah, dude. 0 HP is bad. Going to 0 HP, it's big bummer. It's big bummer. It's big bummer. Ow. Stop. Ow. Mage in circle. Ow. Okay, I'm ready. Any second for Shawnee boy. I am ready. I am any second. I am ready for Sean around any corner. Any moment of time. It could be any tiger. I am ready. We just gotta light them up. Pew, 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 pew. Rune Circuit Breaker is OP. That is something I absolutely can agree to. Absolutely. It really is OP. It really, really is. And I actually think it's designed well. We're just used to a circuit breaker that's not designed well in spirit. I think the only thing... Oh! I ran right into those circles. I think the only thing that would make it slightly better designed is if it had a cooldown. Like, You know, if you could teeter on the edge, fine, but once it procs and then you leave its blessing, if it went on cooldown, I think that would be a little bit more ideal, in my opinion. Because then it would reward people like teetering intentionally. But anyways, that's, you know, we're nitpicking a little bit. Picking some nits, you know. How many nits is your monitor, bro? Thunderstrike battle standard, I know. The ghost hurt my body. Please don't hurt me. Noble warrior, thank you.
Noble warrior, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, nice big level up soon, TM. Huh? What was that?
Kerploo heart, kerploo heart, kerploo heart.
18 billion months, oly doly, oly doly, oly doly. Hey, dude. Thanks for the subby. 18 billion months, we could have a baby. Don't touch me like that. Hello, gamer. Yeehaw! Ooh. Okay. I almost did it again. Yo, hail, talisman. Hail yeah. Look at this. Big, yo, 27 roll? What the hell? What the hell? Hi. Hello, Oli. How are you? Happy Tuesday.
I pressed it.
He pressed it. Hold. There it is. Yo, leveling up. 27 is max. I believe you are correct. I think I've seen a 28. So does that mean it needs a... Well, Talisman has the boost. I can't remember, but this is a decent roll. Yeah. I can't remember. Yeah, big talisman. Okay, we good. What did I get here? Points and bar, you go far. Easy. Easy GG. What a level up, boys. Hold. Damn. 28-12. Okay, all right. Yeah, 28-12. $56K. I had one of those. Yep. I had one of those. Browsing the internet at 56K. It took me and my friend. That's right. It's the return of Dustin stories. It took me and my childhood friend Dustin the entire night to download a 10 megabyte demo of Macromedia Flash. Boomer alert, boomer alert. We downloaded the demo, and it took all night. 56K. 10 megabytes. Holy shit. That's a lot of bytes. We played some Nintendo 64 game all night. I can't remember what it was. Some wrestling game. It was borderline terrible, but we had fun waiting for that thing to download.
Yes.
Glass cannon build. My brother. Just think about it this way. Seeing me play this means you get to see a new build soon. Watch with eager anticipation as a new build pops up tomorrow. Soon TM, brother. What do we have here? Energy leech? Yeah, okay, we could totally do better there. Watch me die to Yao Guai. Hey, it's possible. Hey, it's possible. Using quality weapons. Yeah, you want to see? It's the same ones as yesterday. It's a Skelly Dart #1, Life Leech, and big chunk of health, and Skelly Dart #2. Ooh, dexterity. I do also have Hand of Lycurgus plus a shield setup that I'm not using right now. This basically caps our bit res, which is nice. But I'm using Skelly Darts because it just blows things up. Consider getting better weapons. There are none. They're sold out. They're sold out. Come here, you. Come here, you. Stop, demons. Back, you demons. What was that? 2 thunder strikes? Dead.
Worthy traveler.
Wow. Seal of fire. So we are, for all intents and curtains, all intents and purposes, we are slightly behind schedule. I wanted to be at Typhon right now. That's okay. We're not too far behind. Sick. Yo, it's the code of Harambe. Time to skip? Nah. I want to see if I get a Shonda spawn. Just so I can Thunder Strike his ass. before I die. Oh, Spellbreaker. Hold. 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 Dead.
You can't carry anymore.
You can't carry anymore. I don't care anymore. I missed. There we go. Okay, let me sell. How dare you? How dare you suggest skipping? How dare?
See how finely wrought this ring is?
Trash, 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 trash. Wait. Lightning res. Okay.
Oh, you're done?
Yes.
As unto a fine spring rain shall this bow rain arrows.
Luck.
You can't carry anymore. Yeah.
A caravan is like memory that never forgets.
Okay, do I have only one monkey trickery? Yeah, we're gonna have to farm Typhon for trickery. Oof.
I will treat your goods like my own.
Big oof. Yes, another raptor tooth. Amazing. Another raptor tooth. Amazing. No trickery on this trickster. I'm low key, not tricking anyone, not fooling anyone. Get it, get it, get it. For real, on God, no cap. Where's the frog at? No warlock. What the hell? It's for amulets. Yeah, prior to Golden Scarab, Raptor Tooth on amulet, not a bad option. It's got two decent rolls. I mean, I guess to be fair, it's still a good option, but. Much more commonly used. Ooh, Mau. It's the kitty cat. Cat like cat. Pew. Oh, one basically indirect thunderstrike and he died. What a loser. What a loser. Yeah, Divine of Tinkerer. Couldn't take that long, right? Some guy told me he had 2 Dune Raider Knives of Tinkerer. That probably didn't take long. To create in the vault. Amazing. Oh, whoops, wrong way.
Freeze.
Freeze. Hallowed hat of hallowed revenant hat of Tinkerer. Yeah, those are common. They drop all the time. Damn.
Oh, I will explain for hundreds of years.
For hundreds of years. Hello, Kuba. Is there an interesting build for Lightning Bolt main skill Druid, maybe? Yeah, you can. Yeah, Lightning Bolt. I don't know if I would recommend Lightning Bolt to level with main skill because it's got a fairly long cooldown. But yeah, absolutely, Lightning Bolt is a cool skill, and in order to make it feel as the main ability, you have to get recharge. You have to get cooldown reduction. And that, Druid's a good option, but I still think, Oh, dude, I got it confused. I was thinking this was Guile. Oh, Dreadful's still good, but Guile's better for us. Okay, yo. Yeah, Lightning Bolt needs cooldown reduction, I think. So, a Druid's a good option. You'll just have to use other abilities, I think. Level with Squall, level with Ice Shards. Sprinkle in your Thunderbolt when it's on cooldown. It's pretty cool. A Thunderer also is a good option because you can Thunder Strike and rotate in between, Thunder Strike plus your Thunderbolt. It's pretty cool. It's in the name, But if you're just trying to spam Thunderbolt, that doesn't come online until a little bit much later. A little bit more gear, that kind of thing. How is it possible that I only hit one of those monsters? What a sham. What a sham. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Damn. I almost wonder. I think Trickster with a little bit of CC from freaking the mines might actually be pretty good. The only problem is more points you put into mines. Holy crap, they cost so much energy.
Come.
And then I think, actually, now that I think about it, the mines are low chance to freeze.
Long life.
Aquanaut set +2 Freyella. Gross. Dude, Freyella's nasty, man.
Caravan is like memory. That never forgets.
Tons of damage, and if required, you slap auto attack. Yeah, it sounds good, honestly. Yeah, you had me at 2 Freyellas.
So long.
Gross.
A mage cannot find goods like this anywhere.
I love it.
By now.
Yeah. Of course. Yep.
The well-armed warrior greets more dawns than his foe. Luck.
Luck. My favorite.
You found the jade.
Yes. I found the talisman of jade, Ikum Bokum.
The forest of the
Hope they're all ready. They're ready for me. They're ready for me. Yo, this is pretty good damage. Whoa, look at all them tigers. Hold. 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 That is not what I intended to do. There we go. It was just like a stream of cold hitting my balls. We good. Jade clasp. I had a case of that once. Sheesh. Okay, okay. Okay. Big spoopy demons. Demon's blood, nice. Damn, we're about to level up again. Good. Juicy. Good and juicy. Some of that to the face. Definitely took some of that to the face. Very nice. Huh. No reflectors. Alright, Woosao Mountain. Got the Woosao Mountain. Ow. I missed my Thunderstrike. Yeah. 2x thrown weapon, it's pretty awesome. It's a good time. Not much to complain about. Except for good old Reflect. Ah, yes. Good old Reflect. Cinderbolt. Hello, excuse me, brain. Hello, Zyvi Zen. Hello, gamer. Kerplu crazy to you, sir. Isn't there an obelisk here? Yeah, look at that. Big damage. Ow! Okay, micro stun into flame boulders. Gross. Say, where's the level up? Here it is. Points and bar, you will go far. Next we get mortal wound plus mortal wound. You can't hurt me, I hurt you. Okay, 1 reflector down. 2 reflectors down. Get out of here, Lancers. Sheesh. Yeah, I could definitely use a pinch more energy, I think. Dead. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I did not mean to eat both of those. And I did it again. No! I was drinking pot. It was on cooldown. Oh boy, that sucks, dude. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Here, watch. I was drinking pot, but it was on cooldown. Here, Rip Bozo. Hold. Here. I was drinking pot. Here, look. I thought pot was ready. I didn't run away far enough. That's a lot of damage. I did not mean to eat both of those. Yeah, look, pot wasn't ready. I did it again. No! Not mean to eat both of those. Glass cannon. All right, look. Here, look. Here. Don't worry, we'll kill. Don't worry, we'll kill. Don't worry, we'll kill. Don't worry. Where are we? Oh, we're far away. Hold. Oh, my cam is drunk. Thanks. Welcome back. I'm gonna kill Typhon. Trust. Believe in the Typhon kill. Believe. Believe. Wait, I didn't even get the next fountain? What the hell? Who dies down here? Who the hell dies here? Tomorrow we'll spin wheel and we'll get new masteries. I think just today, since I got like 40 minutes left. Maybe I end early, actually. What the? He deflected all that bullshit? What the? Well, bummer, dudes. Wheel spin today. I mean, we could. That's fine. I just mean I won't go again until tomorrow. Either way, somebody's gonna get cucked. Hold. Hold. Ooh! I live. Oh, God damn it! It doesn't matter. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I just wanted to see how our damage is going to be against the Rip Lord himself. Hold. Hold. Oh. We're good. Okay. Can we weehaw? Let's weehaw. Weehaw! Weesna. Okay, damage isn't so bad here. It's not bad. Oh damn, and we got what the fuck? Oh, dude, Quicksilver Bludgeon, hard swap to throwing knives. What the? If you guys know, you know. The second death cancel out the first. Yeah. Don't worry, we're deleting. Don't worry. I just want to kill this. Yes. Are you a sir? Are you a Grim Dawner? That sounds like some Grim Dawn logic right there. What's my stun res? 57. It's okay. Here, I'm gonna see if I can skip-a-roo. Skip-a-roo. Beep. Oh, missed there. All right, boys. Time for Typhon. Cheating for using potions. Time for Typhon. Okay, he's got thorns up. Wait for thorns. Thorns are gone. No. All right, we good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, thorns are up. Time to run. Yeah. Look at that damage. Okay, see, it would have been easy. It would have been easy. Would have been easy. Died to fire. DPS higher. Book of Dreams. Those are the things dreams are made of. Okay, listen. Hey, I'm a man of my word. You guys want to wheel it? Let's wheel time. Don't worry, I'll delete. Tomorrow. Listen. Hey. Tomorrow we get. Wee-ha! Tomorrow. Veto. I don't want to play two of the same. I don't. Veto. Okay? Alright. Nadan. That's cheat mode. Please go one more. Ooh! Okay, it's Nadan. Alright. The wheel shows. Fine. Whatever. If I'll veto a storm. Vito. Hey, Vito, I don't want to play Rogue again. Although Disruptor's great. It's great. Don't worry. Alright, we get it. We're playing Nadan tomorrow. We get it. Oh, Nadan Spirit? Do I veto that because we just played Spirit? I can't tell. I can't tell. Alright, I'll have a build for tomorrow. Hey, listen. If you die, you delete. Listen, look at this. Cursed, Trickster, done. See ya. See ya. I can't delete. See ya. See ya. Dead. We did it, boys. Gamers, come here. I'm done. I'm gonna end early today. I'm gonna go eat. My name's Kerplunk. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Dead, isn't it?
More TQ. Big curse tomorrow. Ha. See you guys. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
See you guys.